Well, well. My Audible, I haven't streamed in so long. Apparently so, as Ben is repeating what I just said. Hi. It's been a little bit. A month, I think? Last stream was March 25th? Over. Still better than the gap between the last stream and that one. That was. How's everyone doing? Welcome in. Renee, Merc, Yeti, don't worry, the Mishka update is ready to roll. Busboy, Van, Empanadas, Darkvolt, Tyrannosaurus, Zen, Cheesy, Napicus. Welcome. Already? Yeah, man. I'd be flying. Against our will. Time do be happening. Yeah. As the stream title goes, filling a whole sketchbook. Clickbait. Yeah, I won't be able to fill a whole sketchbook in one. I'm not crazy. Listen, I've been drawing digitally mostly for a while now. I have many untouched sketchbooks, but at least two unfinished sketchbooks because I simply just don't get around to it. Filling an entire sketchbook on stream part 1. Exactly. Ace. And because this sketchbook is happening because of Pilkmas. Was a redeem that I set up. We reached the 4,000 pounds milestone. Filling out a sketchbook. And also give the option to purchase this, which was so kindly done by Enabler. So one day, this fancy ass sketchbook, I've shown code before, past phase on every page, just make an animation, just flip through it. Actually, that could be a fire sketchbook idea for the future, though. Because this is the on the spot, maybe. I don't know, maybe I'll do it again for Pokemon this year. Good. It could, it's suitable for it, honestly. Rings quite easy. Holy fuck. Had this sketchbook a couple of years. Gathering dust. I feel like my mic isn't catching everything. Is my mic quality okay? I could scooch it a little closer. I feel like it's not been getting my Yeah. I can hear you fine? Okay. OBS is showing upgrade some quieter noises. Was cutting out a bit. Interesting. I haven't fucked around with my settings. Though I did update OBS. Yo, hello! I know who you are. Let's. Property. Filter. I still got everything. Have my whole reel ready? Sorry. Listen, I still lurk on the Twitch. I still see people when they are alive, and I sometimes lurk a little bit. How do you want me to address you, though, these days? Big question that I have not yet caught. Anyway, is fine, including the old one, or that be do the shout out? Oh, they make good emotes. It's in their name. Emotes. No, they're using old name advice. Yeah, exactly. Ezra, hi. Welcome. Yeah. Um. Be annoyed. Did take screenshots. Real quickly, little peek there. Setting. Sure. It wouldn't be a stream without a little bit of scuff, wouldn't it? Uh, that is all unchained. All unchained. I want to know where to fiddle though. I've just fiddled around in the past and just like, yeah, that's good enough, without knowing what I'm doing. I know at least the principles of a noise gate, where it doesn't fill a certain amount of decibels. I'll just call you Yoke. Are we supposed to know what we are doing? Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes, occasionally. Well, I don't know what to do about that right now. I'll just have to fiddle around with it off screen in the future. How is my mic volume compared to the music though? Is that okay now that we're like in territory of like Karen, thank you for resubscribing for 42 months. Checks out. Anyway, y'all ready to see my very fingered hands? Not like these orbs that are on screen right now. Nuclear level, which is usually a good indicator. Okay, good. Voice is low compared. Interesting. How about now? A little bit more up. Music. I've always found that my volume on my stream can be a little sometimes. Wow, it's really not catching. Fuck, this sucks. Like I can see the on OBS in the audio mixer, my input just fucking flatline. Actual hands are not orb. Yeah. Did y'all forget the fucking nail polishing stream from Pocus? Oh man. Often different songs have different volumes. Yeah. Oh my god. Filters do you have on your mic? I have noise suppression, noise gate, a compressor, equalizer, and a gain. Which probably some of these negate the other along the way. Definitely need a noise gate. Need to figure out so still to make my extra louds quiet. Let those go behind or beyond a certain level of decibels. Hey, you hide a hand model for the college, right? Shh, shh, shh. Well, the audio quality is ass. I get it's too fucking bad. Just let me know. I'd say I'll kill the suppression for now. Okay. Noise suppression leaving in 3, 2, 1. Off. Oh, that's worse. That's so much worse. Ba ba ba. I am talking. No, it's dying very quickly. I think. It looks worse than the audio mixer. Anyone? Any feedback? Suppression kill the gate. Oh man. Honestly, it looks very different in responsiveness in the mixer. Noise gate in 3, 2, 1. No noise gate. None whatsoever. It's hearing my... It's catching my tappy taps, though, which I don't want. You hear that? Turning into a fucking ASMR stream. I think because she lets me speak lowly. We can't hear tappies. It does show up in the audio mixer, though. That's weird. Then the game might have been too aggressive. That's strange. Well. Okay. Well. If this is catching my mumbles a little bit better, then so it be. And if the audio's ass, I guess we'll lose the VOD. I forgot to save the VOD from the last stream anyway. Oops. Anyway, we've been on the starting soon screen for 20 minutes. Oops. How about I listen while I lurk and let you know? Alright, let me know. Anyway. Mishka. Behold, a photo of the creature. And me still covered in stars. And also hands. Fingers. Behold the Mishka update. 20 minutes starting screen time for the end screen? Yeah. Yeah. Kibdi. Little as a mouse mat? Nah. Nah, sorry. No Mishka desk pad. It almost makes a desk look very aesthetic when it's got a desk mat, but because there's usually a tablet here, which you see the little corner of right here, I won't be able to see anything from the mat anyway, so... Is it just me or has Mishka become more square since I've last seen her? I don't know. She's gotten older. Have you been feeding her a cinder block? No. A healthy diet of kibble and wet food. She's also 14 years old as of this month. Old lady. You wouldn't tell from the fur, I don't think. Happy birthday, Mishka! Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba! Old lady baby. Yeah, she will always be baby. And she's still also quite energetic. And, you know, she's able to jump up places perfectly fine, so... It's a good bean. Oh my god, and that's showing... Oh. See that little light? That's my iPhone camera light indicator. Let's cover that up conveniently. Mishk. There we go. That'll do. Squints. I saw a flickering light in OBS at least. Of the camera on the iPhone that's doing the VTubing tracking. Oh my gosh. It's been a while. Holy shit. I am unfamiliar. My baby gets me such a heart attack yesterday. Uh-oh, what'd I do? But yeah, here is the sketchbook that we shall be filling out. And by we, I mean me. On the back, there's like a sticker that tells us that it's A4 size, which I know I've got smallish hands, but listen. I guess 140 gram paperweight, so that should be pretty good for maybe some inks and maybe some paints. I think this means number of pages. I don't know why it says 50 and 100. I think it's 100. So 200 if we do both sides. But yeah, look, it's fucking, it's nice. Sea White of Brighton, as in the city of Brighton. In the jolly England. Will the sticker peel off neatly? Place your bets. I'm not sure if I want to peel it off, honestly. Also, it's been there for like, I want to say 5 years. It's been a while since I bought this thing. Thinking, oh, I can do some like nice observational drawings on the holiday I went on back then for like a week-ish for a couple days. Will you move your model and crop the bottom so it looks like your VTuber hands extend into your flesh hands? No. I am in no position to do that right now, and also my model is maybe not the best for such a setup. Click on studio mode. Instead of returning to one preview window, it fused both preview screens into one really wide preview screen that didn't move anymore. After about 5 minutes it fixed itself, but I was questioning if we even live still. That's... Huh. OBS? Hey. The fuck, man? I think it's up to Enabler if the sticker stays or goes. Yeah, Enabler has to say. I also want to include, like, some of my actual stickers. I've got a couple of the Mishcorp individually somewhere around. I also have the sticker sheet somewhere that I'll include when sending it off, which won't be for a while. Ideally, I'll have this fucker filled in before it starts getting really dark in the evening or late afternoon again. So that's our deadline. Let's say like late September. If maybe not a little bit earlier. And that's purely because I am unable to stream probably around then. As well as just like the light lacking and such. I'm in full daylight. I don't have fancy light setups. I don't have a cool ring light for lighting the space. And at least not a decent one. I got a little one for when we did the nail polishing. But it's not enough. Thought you meant today, and I was thinking, we'll be here a while. Yeah, nah, the title is clickbait. Haha. I don't usually clickbait, but I'm also not streaming a lot anymore. I'm busy. And I happen to have a little bit of time. Violet, thank you for subscribing for 15 months. Thank you for letting me pay you for the emotes, and I'm a menace on Twitch thanks to you. Heh. Get medicine. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, I'm on the go. Yes. Also, speaking of on the go, Enabler gave me permission to also draw in this off stream. In case I want to take it with me for actual on-the-spot observational drawing. So like people watching. Shitty attempts at the environment that I'm in. Because I didn't just dig out this. We'll get to this. To give you an idea of how my sketchbooks are, I found a couple. I won't be going through all of it. thud. Did the mic allow the thud at least? Great day in the morning. Hi, Sonny. Welcome in. They're all black. And I think these top two aren't filled in. Also, anti-shout out to Moleskin, who that's what these two are. They recently released a set of notebooks with Gen AI on their design. Fuck them. I think I've saved a thread of alternatives for sketchbooks, of which this was also included. It's called Leuchtturm 1917. It's fine. It's my blue. Oh my gosh. Paper notebooks? What's the point? Who's it for? I don't know, man. But instantly people were like, hey, fuck them. And rightfully so. Let me see. I think I bookmarked that thread on Blue Sky while I'm talking about it. Share the knowledge. Yes. Here is a thread of notebook alternatives that aren't Moleskin. Including lined and dotted and blank paper. And I'm pretty sure it's looking like other people linked other brands in there as well. Their suggestions. But yeah. This one's fucked because this one is not finished, as is evident from these blank pages in the latter half, and there's like crap in there everywhere. According to my notes, I started this fucker 9th of May 2018. That's almost 8 years ago. So, and also there's a random sticker on the back that I don't know what it is. I forgot where it's from, but it's a quality sticker because it's been there for a while. But yeah, this is the kind of shit I do. Is my camera rotated anyway? Hang on. One moment. Transform. Why can't I flip it? Oh, it's because it's locked. My bad. Hang on. I need to do this. No, I need to do this, and then we do this. Sorry, I reset the transformation on the camera layer. And flip horizontal. Think this is better? Yeah, at least now you guys are seeing the way I see it. But yeah, I would do like random shapes and then turn it into a character design kind of dealio if I'm bored or didn't know what to do. Oh, these are autographs from when I was in Annecy in 2019 when Klaus was still being made. So I think this one's James Baxter and this one's Sergio Pablos. Mostly judging from like the fact that this looks mostly like a J. And these were art directors. And if I'm not mistaken, then that means over here is a redrawing I did of a drawing prompted by Alex Hirsch, creator of Gravity Falls, to be like, hey, it would be really nice if people drew Grunkle Stan punching a Nazi. I redrew it when he started giving out autographs. That's a real Alex Hirsch. What else do we have in here? Oh god, yeah, to give you an idea of like I know where these were done, but let's draw the environment. Oh, I don't draw environments, I draw characters. Oh yeah, I remember this. Whoa, very blown out for some reason. These were thumbnails for an animation idea I had for when it was the 10th anniversary for Bayonetta, and Platinum Games was holding some kind of comp. And I wanted to start it off with Bayo 1 design. She's holding out the gun, and then camera shifts revealing Bayo 2 design. I never made it because I didn't have the time. This is a common thing. Observational shit. Drawing people. These people exist. They're out there. This little child is not that little anymore. Oh, and this one. This pose is what I scribbled up for the Hell of a Boss pilot cameo. That's how old this shit is. The passage of time, yeah. Yeah. Is there anything else in here? Scorpia from She-Ra, Princesses of Power, which I like, and was removed from Netflix recently. And by recently, I mean like a month, 2 ago? A Netflix original series, just dead media, just unavailable. Very shitty. What else do we have in here? That's maybe interesting. I think these were for when we had the Freaky Fred reanimated collab. The request was to also for everyone to do a little self-portrait of yourself screaming to turn into an animated loop, which I made. But for whatever reason, anything I ever exported and sent to Zurl, he was just like, it don't work. So, it didn't make it in, unfortunately. It worked fine on my end, but... c'est la vie. Oh, that shit I can't show because it's from a client that was questionable. More like attempt to draw the space. And then, no, just revert to character. It's fine, it's whatever. And for some reason, Jacksepticeye. I don't know. Why? I also don't know why I was just like, let's characterize him to give him a 6 head instead of a 4 head. Rude. Oh, yeah. That is a recent one. Throw. I think this is the oldest one I still have, and this one's dating back from my first college, which was game art. I think I know where I can flip to. That still shows like, yeah, that's you, all right. I was like, let's draw, or like draw our own version of Little Red Riding Hood. I haven't changed much in that kind of stuff. BGJ spotted? Yeah. You spotted right. Anatomy? See, Jack, I have already drawn you as a 6 head. You've lost. Dang. No. I'll never work on the animated Bloodborne movie at this rate. Also some notes from the final project that we did for college, which was a disaster. They wanted us, it was a fake client, well, not fake, but also not quite real, where that client was wanting to have us make an MMO with which they could gather data from its players, and these players were troubled teens. for them to get an insight on what was troubling them at the time. And they were asking this of 20-somethings. Almost all group failed on the first round. It was just only one group that made it. Remember that? Yeah, it was pretty stupid. Also, of course, sketchbooks, neat materials. This is my go-to pencil case. It has a couple things and some crap. Awesome. That's all over my desk. Oh, and a pencil. The interior of this is falling apart. These pencils are actually really cool though. These are coal erase pencils. So they're color pencils that you can't erase. I don't know if the shop where I used to get them from still exists. But, also brown. This terracotta color is very nice. And this is a pencil you get for voting. Whenever there's an election. I don't know why that's in there. Some highlighters. Another coal erase. I'll probably start off with my usual tools. I guess I'll just sweep the floor after stream. Ah, I just cleaned the desk. Because obviously when you have a tablet underneath, like over here usually, dust gathers underneath it, eventually. Still the election pens? No, you get one each time! You get to keep it! It's hygienic to keep it, you know, COVID times. It used to be attached to a chain, if I recall correctly, in the booths, but then people post-COVID times, you know? Like, ooh, other people have touched this now. It's contaminated. Writing utensils for voting, that's an incentive. Yeah. Yeah, we vote very old school here. We still vote on paper ballots and a pencil. No machines for like, boop, I vote for that one. Critics vote a Bob with a pencil. Shit, you're on to me. But of course, as just like I have old sketchbooks, I also have old tools. I don't think all the shit I brought with me out here will be stuff I'll be using, because these are straight up crayons. Maybe if I used hairspray, it won't like rub out from the friction, because this paper will have a lot of friction because of this kind of dealio. Oh no, she's broken. She's broken in twain. But you can see how, like, these are old. These I got back in my animation college years, which was a while ago again. And they haven't, you can see they aren't used much. I don't think I used this red, like, at all. It's completely intact. Oh no, wait, never mind, I lied. The use is at the bottom. Oddly enough, the blue one looks mostly unused. Ain't that fucked up? In my area, we do too. We have to fill in a scantron with pen, and then it gets scanned into a printer. Hairspray works? Yeah. Do I? Yes, I do have hairspray. I hope it doesn't matter if the hairspray is not new, shall we say. Could spray varnish on the paper. I don't have any varnish. I do have hairspray. Here's some more old tools. I think I got this, like, maybe high school or the early first college years. These aren't Coley Rays, but they are a rainbow. This one, though, is not part of that set. I recognize this one as one that I took with me from elementary. It's an old fucking pencil. This pencil may be older than some of you watching. It's fucked up. Oh, turning to dust. How old? I don't want to know. I don't know which grade I was in when I stole it. Say it. Libra, not you. Not after what you said earlier today. Hi, Libra. Some nicer tools that will probably work fine on this paper. Markers that I also haven't used. I hope they haven't died. Because I haven't fucking used any of these in maybe a decade. It's rough. Oh, bye music. The markers may be fine, mine are. Just watch out for bleed on the paper. Yeah, I'll probably like grab. Where did I leave it? Over here. I've got this. Just like loose, cheap paper that I'll put underneath to catch the bleed. But yeah, these are proper Copics and not Copics. Letraset Pro marker? I don't know what the fuck. This one looks purple, but I think it's more cobalt. The colors I ended up picking back in the day when I got these, they don't make for a nice color palette. Letraset? Oh, I see excitement for Letraset. They are quite similar values, at least these are. And this one, like if you were to make these grayscale, they've got the same value. These are some tough colors to work with to make like something nice out of it. Can we make this in a rainbow arrangement? Kinda. Like even this is... And then... This would be rainbow? Bought a random gray Letraset marker in uni. Well, I don't have a gray Letraset, but I do have a gray Copic too, actually. A light gray and a dark gray. Oh, my apologies. Cool Gray 3 and Cool Gray 6. So sorry for getting that wrong. Gwillem! Look at you doing the big cheer with the big cheer emote. I finished the emotes for Pilkmas also. That one right there. That one, Gwillem. How you doing, Gwillem? Isn't it super late for you, dude? Don't stay up too late. Hope you're having a good one. Amazing emote. Thank you. Wait. Thank you. I need to like not hold it here where I am sitting. Thanks, man. I have delayed the cheer for Curzec. 9 PM is on. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. But yeah, I finished Gwillem's emote. Let me also show. Let me put it on big for free. Here's the Gwillem one. And the one for Petal turned out like this. And also just for good measure, Sage is the first one I did, which was very simple. Has only 4 frames. Very different energies on all of these. This is the order I made them in. And also very digital, as you can see with this backdrop of traditional drawing media and tools. Sage 1 UK, you're just like it's very normal Sage, just, you know, average Sage. And then Petal wanted her 2 OCs snuggling, and I put them in a little loop. Impy, hello! This is a fascinating subject you're exploring. I have a number of sketchbook, but I have a Samsung tablet with CSP on it for travel, so I don't know if I should continue using physical media. Listen, I'm with you. I've been drawing digitally for the most part for the last decade and a half. I'd say. It's pretty safe to call. And I'm doing this for charity because I offered to fill in a whole sketchbook if we reached a certain goal for Pilkmas, and we did! So. Fuck. I don't have. Like, in this stack of sketchbooks. Oh, wait. In this stack, like, none of these are your typical aesthetic sketchbooks tour that you'll find on the social medias. None of these would get accepted into CalArts. But working properly in Curzec does good. Aw, thank you. Fucking gosh dang. I may reopen VGen again next month. Because I know I'm like fucking stalling big time on this thing, but my freelance is probably wrapping up tomorrow. Actually, I only have one shot remaining, and the estimate for that is 8 hours. And I usually hit those estimates lately, so. And then I'll have a little bit of a gap between the next job. And in that gap, I would like to not be completely without some kind of money coming in, especially when I just saw a big fucking medical bill come in. That I wasn't expecting, but it's fine, it's whatever. I've been off my ADHD med for a few months, fuck. That sucks, I'm so sorry to hear that. Speaking of, I care about the rest of you. Digital artist, but I've recently been doodling on scrap paper lately, and somehow I feel I draw better on actual paper than I do on my iPad. Anyone else feeling it? I can't draw for shit on my iPad. I just... everything looks garbage. I have such a hard time controlling how I draw on the iPad. And I got a big fancy iPad for the sake of having something to draw on digitally, and it's just not paying off. I'm mostly using it to watch YouTube and Twitch when I'm on the couch. So no. I did try a different mobile device recently, though. At a art event about 2 weeks ago. There was a Wacom booth, and they were demonstrating a new piece of equipment that was like a standalone iPad-sized device that runs on Android, but you can also have Clip Studio Paint on that device, which they had running while there. I think I have the picture somewhere. No? Maybe it's on my drive. No, it's whatever. Also, goodbye these. And that one was actually quite nice to draw in. Like, instantly felt way more connected with that thing than I ever did on the iPad that I've had for years. So. W for Wacom? Maybe? They've got a lot to make up for with artists. Anyway, I'm not done with grabbing ye old traditional drawing materials. These fucking wax sticks and this little crayon that I definitely won't be using. These were very good for figure drawing, if I recall correctly. Oh wait, there's more. There's a red one as well. Kind of scared of making mistakes so bad I don't want to have to start on the next page, I guess. Yeah, that's the same reason why this sketchbook that I'll be filling in I've had for 5 years, if not more. And you know, charity is a nice way to push yourself to do the thing anyway. Little fine liner. And some more fine liners of different widths. Some crappy filament pencils, filament brushes. Just watercolor. And I'm tearing open the packaging because it's cheap. No, this pencil case is actually fucked. But this one is even more fucked. These date back my high school days. And this one's, it's full. Von Dutch, yeah, I know. It's also really fucking pink. And falling apart, as you can see, like over here. But it's full of, these are watercolor brushes where you can fill with water, so you can use them on the go. There's an ink thing here for a brush pen that it's in here somewhere. Probably a dry as fuck pen. It's just a fuck shit ton. Things. There's a brown ink one in here too. I wonder if these haven't dried up. They're, as you can see, they're still in the packaging, but oh boy. Multiple of these. There's so many colored pencils, god. Oh! And a knife. Let's put that away. Listen, there's cooking streams on Twitch. Surely pulling out the X-Acto knife is fine. And this one, oh my god. Well, first of all, that's Staples. You can tell that's what's used in school. How this is a knead eraser? I think this thing is a biohazard. Am I gonna open this? I'm probably not. I probably shouldn't. Not with work wrapping up so soon and a medical bill coming in. The germs, yeah! Let's see, more Staples. Oh, another coal erase pencil. That's not filthy. And not yet started. I'm gonna keep that within reach. Bunch of pens. This one, as you can see, this one's also a coal erase. And you can see how much I did used to draw once. Fucking loved these coal erase pencils. Is there a brown one in here still as well? It's not a coal erase. But yeah, short tools! Good god! And an eraser filling. I may keep that as well. Some pencil case ASMR. Meister, hello! Forgot about the Pilk with Stars. Yeah, they're still on me. Yeah, I don't think there's much in there. Oh god, get these staples out of here. Do I even have a stapler still? I don't know. Doesn't matter for this. And finally, as I mentioned, watercolor brushes, right? Watercolors. For on the go. And you can see more signs of... I did actually use this shit once. It's just, you know, it's been a hot while, and I'm also a little concerned over how plasticky this shit feels now on top. This used to be white. I think there's like an unused white. Yeah, over here. So I've got a clean white. Obviously, gotta go with Van Gogh brand. I don't know much about his use of watercolor. Probably. But yeah, nice for bringing it with you on the go. Untouched sponge. When was this stopped in the stream? Hello, Winty. It's also been a while since I streamed, so that do be the thing. I may be picking up streaming more regularly soonish. Is my home gonna cut off the profits of the brand? Huh. Ben. Shush. I had a set like that. I won it in a school art competition where I did a repaint of Starry Night. Ooh, awesome. How the fuck do we stay this organized? I don't. Listen. I was browsing through everything before stream. Like, wait, what's this again? What do I even have? What could be fun to show? This one's stuck. This one's permanently lodged. Maybe some water will fix it. It's gonna fucking remove my nail. Any plans for Guild Wars 2 streams? I was thinking of it as an option for affiliate anniversary, which is in a month from now, somewhere around the 22nd. As a thing we could all do together. Maybe. I am open to suggestions for what could be fun to do. But yeah. Are these two different blues? This one's loose. Yeah, you can interchange these if you want, because obviously there's way more colors than just the ones you see over here of this brand. You can choose. These two greens look frighteningly similar. Oh well. Also, this looks like I've got 3 blacks? That can't be right. There's some greenish here. Maybe this one's just a really dark green. But yeah. I don't think I'll fuck around with this too much. Maybe a Copic. And just like a singular color. Pray to God they still work. We can try. Let's grab some cheap paper. And a couple of them in case of bleed. The wide. That sure is a line. Wow, that's kind of crazy how that's instantly working. Navy blue or dark purple instead of being black? Maybe. Speaking of purple. Yeah, it's kind of purple. Also, this blue is called cobalt blue. I wouldn't personally consider this cobalt blue. It's a bit too faded. I imagine cobalt blue is like a very intense dark blue. Like sapphire. This one's called amethyst. Like the gem from Steven Universe. This one's called dog rose flower. Copic seal very well, so I trust they keep you well. Oh yeah, no, they're doing great. The Letra set also seems to be working completely fine. Yellow. How different is this yellow from this yellow? This one is probably gonna be a bit darker. More golden. Yeah. I don't know how well that shows. Oh, actually, you can see the difference pretty well. Probably more intensely than I do. Yeah, probably the clickiness of these fuckers means they hold pretty well. Oh, that one didn't click as much, but we've got a perfectly fine color. Is it just me or does yellow always look bad on white paper? I don't know about bad, but you know, they're both light values. Yeah, these are all probably working completely fine. But the clicks aren't too loud. Blue! Thank you for resubscribing a tier 2 for 21 months! Holy shit! 21 is almost like 12, which is almost a year. Almost a year! Thank you! Also, hydration check. Don't worry about it. Oh, this one's a pretty... This one needs a little bit more pressure. This one's like... my skin tone. Even paler. I shall sip. Ah! My coaster. Here's proof of sippies. Nim. You've got ads in a minute also. But yeah, these ones I'll probably use because they're easy to use. Not combine them though, because again, I'm having a hard time envisioning a nice color palette with any of these combined. Maybe the yellow and blue works. And I know color. What I use is dog rose with. It's rough. Has reminded you to hydrate as well? Good. As it tends to be on streams. So I have 2 brown markers. Hang on, real quick. It's like hairs floating everywhere. It's a nice warm brown. What's this one then? A little bit lighter, but still warm. Oh, this pink is so pink. That's a highlighter pink. Hi, Patrick! Thank you for subscribing for 9 months. That's a baby. Blue. Blue's the color. That's right. Yeah, I think these two make for the nicest combination. If we were to use them together. Maybe a slight bias, considering, you know, point itself. We've got ads. Now, also the question is, which I shall pose after ads, actually. Let me just move some of this stuff out of the way. Probably won't be consulting these. My itty bitty coal erase pencils. Probably not these. This one's actually not coal erase, but I remember very much liking this brown for sketching. Hence why I got an actual brown coal erase. Hooray. I'm gonna keep this pencil case on hand. Those can go away. Got a pencil sharpener here if need be. Probably not gonna mess with these watercolors. Onto the stack of sketchbooks that are actually finished. They go. Some fine liner, maybe later. Probably not today. This one is 0.1. I've got a 0.2 somewhere. They've got like numbers indicating how chunky they are. Yeah. Maybe some markers today. I'm a little worried. Depends on what we end up drawing first, I suppose. Tool ASMR. As I have my keyboard in reach this time around. I think on previous hand cam streams I've had it like dangling on my tablet. But this is probably fine. I just need to do this, right? Very clearly. I am not a traditional artist or a traditional art streamer. Probably just gonna start safe with some trusted coal erase. Oh, this is a brush pen. These are nice. There's no fine line, it's like actually more like a marker. Where did I leave where these go. I have no idea where it went. Actually, I have one idea, right? Maybe. Hang on. Found it. As soon as I said it loud, I don't remember. I remembered. It's this thing. Also, I found another terracotta colorized pencil. Just got them lying around. Gathering dust. There's like ink in here that you can squeeze out and then you can make like almost calligraphy style. Hang on. Maybe I shouldn't use that above. Use the back of this. Oh, okay. It just needs like a squeeze to supply it with ink. Oh, it's hard on the inside. What the fuck? It might explode on. Ugh. I'm using a combination of words here that's like TOS dancing around TOS. Oh. I see some ink happening in here. I found a super cool collection of pens and pencils in stores the other day. I should take a close look. I went through a file interface. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't... It's also making noises. Gasping for air, like, I'm being reused, what the fuck? Streamer clip is big. Shush! Yeah, I'm not trusting with how much I need to squeeze this thing. Nope. Kinda wanna see it go wrong. I don't! Hence why I'm stopping. So I don't even know if these are still good to use if I were to insert them into a brand new one. I don't even know if you can get a brand new one these days. So I'm gonna stop right there, criminal scum. We're gonna start safe. Listen, I need to warm up to this shit. I have a whole fucking sketchbook ahead of me, man. Listen. I cannot overstate the quality of this paper. It's like, you can see probably with how it flips. Like, oh yeah, that's sturdy. That ain't that flimsy, that ain't this flimsy shit. You know. You must depart, go to pay a man to look at my teeth and then work. Have a great day. Have a good teeth inspection. Yo. What, yo? Yo. I definitely didn't fall asleep at my desk for almost an hour. No, could never be me. No. Someone sleepy. I know someone who'll do it for free. No. Don't trust your teeth to just any fucking people. Listen. Your dental health is one of those points where you're like, you don't think about it, and then something goes wrong, and you're like, oh, this bad. I'm in trouble. I also slightly worry about, like, it looks presentable like this, right? It's like, it's nice and flat on for you guys. I'm gonna draw things super stretched out if I don't, like, prop this up. And I'm probably just gonna prop it up with, like, maybe 2 sketchbooks. Or one. Let's see. Let's see what happens. Which one's this one? Yeah, see how fucking much more quickly I filled this in? I started this in September 6th, 2016. Then 8th of May, 2018. So just under 2 years. Which is still slow by some people's standards. I didn't show anything up here. Like, wow, watercolor. And so, cat character that I had an idea for once. And then, oh my gosh, you old Mr. Brin sketches. Hooray! Let's see. Mr. Grimm, a realistic skull. From memory, I remember. Oh shit! It's him! It's not sophisticated, but it is him! There he is! What else do we got here? Some more of that. Oh, a cat guy. I think I named the character Rhett. Like Rhett and Link from Mythical Morning. Some OC doodles from like, ooh, tough angle. And then these were for a group project in animation college. Some character designs. This one's probably one of my more quote-unquote aesthetic sketchbooks. Oh my god, it's Scarlet. Wow. And fucking gel pencil. I tried some different stuff to make her more powdery. But I also then opted to change her thing a little bit. Oh my god, it's another Ludwig. And I believe on the other side of this page is both me, silly doodles, and then, you know, the range of haha silly graphic-y doodling, and then fucking Hans. Okay, enough. You are being repurposed. Ludwig spotted. That's what I've been saying! So yeah, this is a bit more of an angle, so things will be less stretched out. I'm an hour into stream. And now it's like, what draw? What draw on the first page of the sketchbook that someone paid money for to eventually have sent their way on my dime? As in my dime the shipping costs. Oh, indeed. I was probably thinking of starting off with like a thank you drawing. Pilky maybe. Thank you doodle, yeah. A Mishka. Mishka's always a safe bet. I'm sure there'll be Mishkas. Oh my god, my elbow's being doxed. I also need to make sure I don't like... Wow. Yeah, that sure is a drawing I did. First page. Yeah, that's always where it is, right? That's how we end up with so many unfinished sketchbooks. And by we, I mean myself and a lot of other people. Not everyone. There's some absolute kings of sketchbooks out there. And that's what's intimidating. I'm getting there for just watching. Don't! I need you guys' courage! Accountability! What if I just fucking shit my pants and leave and... What if I just... Oh no. I can't send a neighbor one of my old sketchbooks. That's not the dealio. I got none, I'm sorry. No! You know, just because it's true doesn't mean it's true. About that. Just do crappy squiggles so the book is ruined, then you can do the rest with no fear. This is why I suggest Moosh, Because she is a cute comfort creator everyone here appreciates. That's true. Using Mishka as the thank you, maybe. I need to... This thing's filthy. I'm gonna erase anything. There's some filth coming off this eraser. And no, it's not as filthy anymore. Oh my gosh. The downsides of keeping this stuff in a pencil case, right? Contaminated by the other tools. You see like a clear border also of like filth and then no filth. But it's good, gotta get ready for work. Thank you for my now brain with all the wow, I can't read. Now my brain will make me pack my art supplies so I can work on breaks. Thanks, have a good one. Thank you for hanging. Nico, hello. Not a Curzec stream, but an IRL Curzec stream. That's right, I've got hands. Contrary to popular belief. With fingers. Deebre, hi. I can wave at y'all. I can flip y'all off if I so choose. If you're being mean, but you're not mean, right? Right? Cool Flesh Tuber, thanks man, I grew up myself. With the help of my parents, I guess. This is probably fine. Am I wrong, Blue? Am I wrong? You know, let's come back to the first page later. Like a cover, once you have a flow of this sketchbook. I mean, it's gonna be a first page dealio regardless. It'll probably look more natural. Why is there so much crap everywhere? I had to lay down because my back is hurting from definitely not nap that I took at your desk. Be precious with your back. Listen to me, the one who has one and has experienced a lot of pain. And doesn't anymore now that I exercise, which, hey, spoiler alert, I haven't exercised a lot in the last 3 weeks almost because I just haven't had the time and then not the energy to go consistently, and I decided, okay, if I'm really that tired, and I'm talking feeling so frustrated of how tired I am and being unable to go to the gym the moment I want to go, that it nearly brings me to tears, that's a sign that maybe I need to just give myself some grace for a little bit. Rest up, and then we'll pick it up again later. I need to make a new split anyway. So, oops. But be precious with your health. Whenever you're able to. Sorry to hear that. It's okay. I'll come back stronger eventually. I'll rest a little bit in strength, I suppose, but it's whatever. Taking care of your mental health is important. Things I need to listen to myself more. Usually cage with my back, but I fell asleep in a position that compressed my back in a dumb way, so now I'm a bit hurty. Be gentle. Sorry I have to go through that. It's okay. And make it sound more dramatic than it was, maybe. But I'm dealing with it. It took me a while to, like, actually really decide to make this move of not going to the gym for strength training for a little bit. Because it's the battle of like, I want to be disciplined, but I don't know which of the choices is the more disciplined thing to do right now. To keep going consistently, or to take a break. Am I being lazy by not going? Am I exaggerating by not going? I don't know. Taking a break, yeah. Breaks are productive. It's just tough for me sometimes to figure out whether that's the more productive thing to do. Or to just push through it and see, it's fine. Once you get going, it's okay. It does happen. Like, I've been tired at the gym or at least when I went into it, right? And then I'm on the rowing machine warming up and I'm waking up a little bit more, and then it's fine, it's good to go. But at least I was able to make the move to get up and get changed and go over there. So Exercise only so helpful for chronic pain. Yeah, with chronic pain, that's I have no experience or knowledge with those factors. You need breaks so your body can regrow the muscles you tore through exercise. So when people never take a break, they just get weaker and weaker. I had a workout split where I did weightlifting 4 or 5 times a week. 4 times a week of weightlifting. So I have my rest days per week. At 3 of them. It's okay to say the status quo isn't working out for me. I'm going to take a reset break and come back at it later in a way that feels more comfortable to me. Yeah. I'm sure it'd end up working like that, but it's tough to make the call. As I said, like, I don't know which one's more disciplined in those moments. Do we just draw one Mishka? I can also just do this, right? Your own mind fills you with doubts and calls it failure. Ain't that just me in a nutshell? Yeehaw! It's a fine line between pushing the limit and overdoing it. Yep. As long as the break is not forever, you can always get back to it once you're feeling okay again. Yeah. I was on a good roll, consistently going up in reps and weight. Speaking from my own perspective here, I don't want to put words in Curzec's mouth. Don't put anything in my mouth. You got this? Thanks. What about pizza? Ooh. I'll probably have pizza soon. And I'll put that in my own mouth, thank you very much. I'll put some pancakes. I can still eat. You can still give me pancakes and, you know, a fork. And I'll eat it. As you can see, I have hands with which I can hold things. Holy shit. No dice, no pancakes, so no pancakes. I still think the hands are fake. You think it's fake? Have I ever shown this on the few hand cam streams that I've done? I can do like this. I can lock these digits. I shouldn't do it for too long though. It's against your core moral beliefs? What? That you present food for someone that you made and supply the food with a fork? You can do that too? Hell yeah. Eating pancakes with a fork? Streamer is stalling? Shut the fuck up, Renee! I am making talk with my community that I haven't been able to speak with for like a month! Yelling! Gonna get your ass. Gonna suplex you to smithereens. It takes skill to stall for 90 minutes, that's right. Of which some of it was just like regular starting up and waiting for the ass and then realizing, oh fuck, your mic is acting weird. I'll just draw like a couple of Mishkas. That's another problem with me. As you can see, these other sketchbooks, they're small. They're A5. This is A4. This should take some space in your bag. Just back from a phone call, what I missed? Nothing. Literally nothing. I haven't drawn a single thing yet in this sketchbook that needs to fill out for Enabler. There's so many empty pages. Hope you had a good phone call though. Oh, shite. She filled the whole book, started the second one. Yeah. As you can see, they're right here. Voila. Oh my god, dog. Night dog. Oh, look, I can work with traditional media. See? This is watercolor. And old. This is my Guild Wars 2 character from, like, a while ago. She wears different armor now, but you know. It's her. The values are fucking dog shit on camera. They're a little bit better in person. That paralysis is starting. No. Listen. That a character look familiar. Yeah, my girly pop Tarala. My first Guild Wars character and my main to this day. I haven't played a lot of Guild Wars lately. Barely any. I'm still in Secrets of the Obscure. God damn it! I think I'm stuck in an event that I need to do that's having a really hard time being completed. Maybe on like a Saturday evening. So we'll have the most people. It's getting oddly yellow outside all of a sudden. I'm essentially thinking of little simple poses for Mish. As you can tell from me closing my eyes and trying to like, envision. Sniff. What if I just go into the Mishka update folder and just draw the baby? Oh yeah, this one will do. I won't include my hand that's on this photo. But this photo right here, it's a damn good photo. She likes to sit next to me on the couch, which is where she is in this photo. And she'll fall asleep with my hand on her belly. And then I'm like, fuck, I'm stuck. I like how you have a perfectly good Michka in the corner, but you pulled up another one. I think the pose I just pulled up is a more cute one. I'll just draw from the OBS source. So you guys can see. I'll draw it small because that's what I'm comfortable with. Two Mishkas, yeah, what? Exactly. Alright. We've got our first. Oh my god. I've already drawn too much to this side. First blood. The folded paw, yeah. She's been making biscuits on my lap again lately. Okay, we can just, you know, these are coal erased. Though I won't be using the eraser on these because they're shit. It's so far away from me. God. I was browsing through this thing the other day that also includes some sketches, but they're more diary, so I'm not gonna show them. And I'm like, man, these suck. And they're not at all. They're probably the most recent on paper drawings I've done in recent months. Hi, Ender, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I just, after an hour and a half of stream, put down the first couple of sketch lines of what's going to be a little moosh. A whole movie went by, yeah. A whole movie of showing a couple pages from old sketchbooks and ye old supplies. Like, the oldest thing I pulled up was a color pencil I took from elementary. It's been a hot minute since I went to elementary school. That's several movies worth of years. You finished your physical therapy for today? Nice. Hope it's going well, and I hope that you're feeling better physically. I went through some old writing recently, and I felt like looking at a diary entry. Ooh. Was it any writing you did on paper? My Tommy Tom style, fat orange cat style, maybe bleeding through here and there. Lido Cluck, happy elite. Unborgifying my meat puppet, as you should. Talked a little bit about that sort of thing a little bit ago. The big eyes is definitely not a Tummy Tom thing, though. They've actually got quite small eyes. Oof, I definitely don't have the best setup for sketchbook drawing as opposed to other art streamers who've got like a ring light aimed at their desk and it's all crispy quality and they have got a good camera. This is an Elgato webcam that I've zoomed in a little bit so it doesn't show as much not necessary stuff. Like more of the monitor feed and such. Or god forbid, even some of the monitor. Gotta start somewhere, yeah. I'd already purchased this thing for streams. Gotta say, it's really cool to see you doing some traditional. Never was a thing before. It sure wasn't. Cannot stress enough how little I do that. Where's my active moleskin? Where's that go? This is the sketchbook that I'm bringing with me on the go. It's another moleskin, which again, fuck moleskin, with their Gen AI cover. This is just a sticker that I got separately. But you can see it's mostly empty. Let's see. If there's anything. There's just 2 empty pages there. That's fucked up. Yeah, this is about as far as I'm in. So. And you can tell these are recent because of the design! CJ! Good golly! Thank you for subscribing for 21 months! Missed you! Aw, thank you! Traditional is becoming a forgotten art as something that maybe I should return to more to loosen up. Also, especially in this era of Gen AI bullcrap. Because listen, there are sketchbooks in here, right? I had a fuck ton of fun filling them in. I usually drew on the go to like school and internships and such. in my first year of animation college, I don't have it here because unfortunately, like a month or two in, that sketchbook started falling apart. But I was having a blast drawing in that one. I don't know if I've got it still somewhere. Probably. Maybe in the box with more unused sketchbooks. I've got another one. I dug up these sketchbooks in the other stack I just pulled up from the same box with all these tools. Martina! Speaking of traditional art, Martina, hi! You're a piece of art. Get got. Hope you're doing good, Martina. I prefer doing both. My sketches traditional and then do my rest digitally. Oh, that's how I used to draw way back in the day. I would make drawings at school and then scan them in at home, and then I'd finish them in Photoshop and stuff with like pencil tool shenanigans. Put like hue saturation on them to turn the sketches that weren't blue. They were probably just like basic HB pencils. And then hue saturation to make them look like this kind of blue, so it'd be easier to see for pencil tool or pen tool line art specifically, because that's how I used to do my line art back in the day during my Denny Phantom fan art times. I love traditional art. It's nostalgic. Gosh, I hope it would be very nice if me being forced by my own initiative, I fall back in love with drawing more on paper and just drawing in general. I draw, but I've been drawing mostly for other people for the past few years, I'd say. With some rare things for like my own streams. Like my emotes and my alerts and the VTuber model. I got a fucking Live 2D subscription for Christmas and I still haven't touched it. Urgh. You did some dot shading recently? I missed doing that. It was fun. Ooh, dot shading. Drawing for yourself rocks. I've forgotten how to draw for myself is the problem. Dalty, hello, welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. You can also tell just by the way of like me starting up here and not in the center. I think that also says something about me and you know, being insecure. If it's in the center, it draws too much attention, and here I can do some more smaller scribbles. I have done big drawing, don't get me wrong. Figure drawing studies in classes, that shit's... Those pages don't fit, they don't fit on this camera view right now. Would go well outside. Finishing another commission? Fuck yeah. But yeah, it would be very nice if this could be a catalyst. Haha, get it, cat. Accidental, but it would be nice if it could be a start to falling back in love with just scribbling, not attaching too much value and just keeping things loosey-goosey. I say as I'm like very carefully starting out, but I'm starting out at a pace that I'm comfortable with. I'm starting out. That's a start. Doesn't matter how, right? As long as I go. Even with me scooting and a little bit to the side, I'm still think I'm gonna be a little short on space here. Just barely. Just barely. Perfection rears its ugly head. God, especially when you know there's like really pretty sketchbooks out there. There was a YouTuber. I learned literally the day after I went to this art event that I went to not even 2 weeks ago. I came across a short from this artist. She's got these super cutie sketchbooks. I'm stalling again, but I'm just gonna fucking find her Instagram, and she does some like content creator type shorts of sketching and being an artist. I think her name was... yeah. Does she go by she, her? They, I suppose. Here is their Instagram. They are Dutch, as I could instantly tell from the short that I watched, where they were flipping through his sketchbooks. They turned a sketchbook into a zine that's sold out already. But that's like the kind of aesthetic sketchbooks that I envy greatly. I'm not expecting this to turn into that level of sketchbook. Creative DeadOS, that's right. Hey chat, do me a favor and do !Ben with 2 N's, as you would type Ben's name that you see here as moderator Ben. No? Oh, do I not have StreamBot running? Oops, my bad. Hang on. Wait, hold. I didn't press the button for StreamBot activation. Hold. Okay, now. Or do we not want to connect? There we go. Okay, now StreamBot's connected. I'm so sorry. I'm making you guys spam. There we go. Haha. Wishlist NOS. Ben's SIL graph has been going up and up. You know what that means? That means it's worth something. I like the case of Cold Squid sketchbooks when they share their traditional art. I'm not familiar with this person. You know how much my SILs have gone up since the last stream you did, Curzec? I saw the graph. I'm clapping. Hooray! Hooray! Number go up. We love when line go up. This kind of line in particular, though. Preferred. Hooray! Cheers for Ben. Wishlist NOS. Will be very cool. I need to shit. Well, I don't know about that. Made an animated short of me and my OC Den. What the heck? What the helly? Huh? Holy shit. You have a link for that? Maybe? Can't promise I'll look at it now, because I've been installing it off as it is. Oh, Seala squid is how you pronounce it. It's an ancient fish. Kelly Turnbull, they're an animator. Still doesn't ring a bell, I'm afraid. Let's see, are they on Instagram? Or maybe I do follow them, but I just don't know their username. I don't follow them on Insta. Give them some good drawings. Another good sketchbooker is Dana Terrace. I think Dana fills out these kind of things in like 2 weeks, if not quicker. They are unstoppable. Ugh. Some very gentle gems right now. You open up the sketchbook and damn, pussy. You got 7 sketchbook next to me that I'm working on at the moment? Ugh, only 7 now. I've got... Isn't exactly this one? Or is it the one at the bottom? No, it's the one at the bottom next to me. And like 2 or 3 unfinished Moleskines. Whoops. I'm adding 1 more, watch me! Oh god. They all have different vibes, yeah. I like drawing in this size and this firmness, but it's just a little bit too bulky to bring with me, which is kind of the purpose of these sketchbooks. And that's why this really thin ones have been my go-to. And usually I just end up bringing it with me and not drawing anything in it. But then I'll at least have it like as an option with me without taking up too much space in my bag. Still plenty of spaces to get to. Oh god. Do I need to pull out the stack of unfinished untouched sketchbooks, I should say. Because by god, there's more. Including one with a cover from... I forget his last name. First name Nico. You'll know his work from How to Train Your Dragon. If you're familiar with the movies and with some of the art, you'll probably know exactly what kind of art I'm talking about. I'm halfway through my daily sketchbook. Ooh, I just got a second to finish this year. I'm in the middle of probably 6 different sketchbooks. God! Well, at least it's comforting to know that I'm not the only one that's got several unfinished sketchbooks or like that are in work of progress. 2 boxes of empty sketchbooks. And are these kind of boxes like the IKEA Drona boxes, like calyx size boxes? Because that's where mine are in. Yep. Oh god. You're just like me for real. I say as I wipe a tear from my eye. I don't have a whole box full of empty sketchbooks. I've got some, like, I've got an A4 sized, this kind of style dummy sketchbook that was just figure drawing. And those are Nikki, so I'm not gonna show that on stream. But is it full? If not full, then very well on its way, and it was part of something I did in my first year of animation college where we had to think of something to accrue 4 points for the year with dedicated studies, and each point was something you'd have to spend, was it like 28 hours on? So 28 hours of dedicated studying would grant you 1 point. For my first point, I was like, I want to get better in anatomy, so I drew my 0 point things, just like from memory, figures of what I think the anatomy would be like, and they were okay. And then I did 26 hours of just study, 30 minutes every day. And then that last hour for that study point, I would do, once again, figures from memory, anatomy from memory, and it was a good lot better. You think you want to do some proper figure drawing on stream or some other website? I don't think. They would have to be clothed. And even the clothes are sometimes a little risky for Twitch. I'd have to put up like Like, you know those co-working games? What's one that's common? Libra uses it all the time for when you're doing something working focused. It's hard though, drawing live animals. Yeah. Spirit City, there we go. Yeah, Lo-Fi Spirit City. Have been to the zoo in ages. I have in one of these. I have zoo sketches. Which one is it? I don't think it's this one. These are all people. Are these from my dedicated studying? I don't think they are. Oh yeah, this one's technically unfinished, but it's just a... I was gonna say few, but like, this is all that's left. And also it's like really gnarly folded. But there are zoo drawings in here. Well, that's a rhino. And I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. It was supposed to be a creature in there, I think. Maybe a red panda, judging from this drawing. And a giraffe and a zebra. That's a dog. It's a fucked up looking dog. And a bird and prairie dogs. They just have these prairie dogs walking around like between your feet in this zoo. That was cool. And I was just like, I want a pet. I want a pet. The body is round. And speaking of Doig, bear. I'm actually quite fine with these still. Very bear. And a bear claw. Bear. And more. Yeah, these were, see here, 21st of October, 2018. And a face. I don't know if this was a person I observed. But they're there, I guess. I just want to show this person that I drew that was looking at their phone like this. With their head angled down like that. This was not an exaggeration. As you can see, an angle like that will catch my eye, and I'm like, I gotta draw. And like really quick. Like this is the kind of stuff I will also want to do in here. Like really super quick observational drawings of people that are just passing by. Probably drew these at like a train station. Yeah, over here. 2017. Fuck. So long ago. You can see I didn't use this for a while and then bam, suddenly decide. See, only half an hour for these pages. That's a baby in someone's arms. That baby is now 9, 10. Yeah, this shit's fun to do. I remember doing this at this train station that I did these at. And a cop walking over to me and being like, what are you doing? And I was just like, I'm just drawing people, sir. Because he saw me looking around, which I guess that looks suspicious, especially because I was doing this later in the evening. As I was waiting for a train. Illegal! You're making an art! Confiscate it! But yeah, I guess if you're scanning around and then just dotting stuff down, that warrants a little bit of suspicion. But after I explained and showed, I was fine. You're a white woman, Claris's profile. Ugh. Art in this day and age? No, that was in 2017. If not, maybe even but earlier. I forget. It was sometime during my animation college years. I imagine so, yeah, though in this age and age, people tend to just take a photo for scouting. Only artists now walk around sketching stuff, yeah. I rarely see people out and about, sat anywhere with a sketchbook. Sometimes I see one, like, maybe you can count on one hand how many times per year I see that when I'm out and about. At best. And then not in a location where that's expected, so I'm like in the train or at a cafe or restaurant. Doing crimes. Doing the drawing. Some chest fluff. I've seen people carry a full easel just once. I have seen. Less than a year ago, I was on a walk later in the day, and someone was doing plein air drawing. I was just like, oh, I kind of want to see how it's going because plein air is cool. That's the shit I respect. Like full on easel in the grass. But I didn't want to be that person to interrupt them, you know. I'd say, do you want a portrait, sir? I did once, many years ago, while I was observational drawing people. This kid saw me, and she kept staring at me, and I was just like, do you want me to draw you something? I ended up drawing a little Olaf from Frozen for her. Wonder how that kid's doing these days. Wonder how they look back at their fondness of Frozen when they were that age. They're probably 80 now, Renee. I have bad news. I am not 80, and it's, you know, the math don't math. Is it bad news? It's news. It's just news. Neutral news. But yeah, sometimes you have cute little interactions with people. Sometimes. This heel cannot be down here if that one's down here when this lady is raised. Morning, Speedstar. Welcome in. No, you saw for a long time. Listen, I am making talk. I am chatting. I am being a little bitch about drawing on paper. Something I don't usually do, knowing I've got to do that a couple more times after this page. I'm also usually the type, as you have seen, where I will draw on both sides of the page, so let's see. I've got Dog Night stuff here, and then some more here. I'll use both sides. I don't know if I'll do that for this. It does look nice in the brows, though, I feel like, always. You'll get in the swing of things. Yeah, just, you know, let me simmer. Let me, you know, slow cooker. Stew. Been a hot minute. It has not the full intention. I think I remember at the end of the last stream about a month ago, I was like, maybe I'll be back on Saturday. Who knows? I didn't come back that Saturday. Guys, did you know today is not Saturday? No, I'm not gonna gaslight y'all. We are very much on Wednesday, my dudes. Ah! Oh, it don't work. My stream deck don't work for this button. Alright, never mind. I'm taking some creative liberties and slightly changing the pose of this little foot. It's just because the tip isn't that wide. I'm just being so scribbly. No undoing on paper. No neatly selecting a piece of a drawing and just going like boop or boop or boop. That's what I'll probably struggle a lot with. I'm gonna sharpen this thing anyway. This pencil sharpener is so good. Granted, I've also not used it much, so the blades are still in good condition. Where's the undo? Right here. Maybe the undo button was the mistake we made along the way. That's right. Yeah, speaking of undo. I have decided I want this little foot a little lower. It's still quite elongated now that I'm holding it up straight for myself. Maybe I need to get like a proper stand or something. I miss this. Aww. I am still covered in names. I said I'd keep them on until after I'm done with my Pilgrimus things, but as you can see, it's gonna be a while. Especially at this rate and pace. Yeah, with freelance wrapping up soon, and having a bit of a gap in between the next job. Maybe more streams. It's always a little, going back to streaming. You've not done it in a while. I also love how still shit's not automatically playing even though I'm playing from a playlist that's not even randomized. Where's the one playlist I was looking at earlier? There we go. Really just opening up this first page of the sketchbook. And then bam, pussy. I need to put the tail somewhere where it doesn't look phallic. God damn it. that I've drawn very lightly, I am defining my shapes a little bit more. I mean, am I wrong? Like, look. It's like, oh wow, the sketchbook has right. Wow, I wonder what it's looking like. Oh. I see. I should probably fill at least a page with stuff before ending the stream. I've only been going for 2 hours anyway. Usually go for like 3 to 5. Hey, Prison Combo, welcome in. Gotta remember to leave room for her pattern. It's spring, right? It's the time of year where cats and probably other hairy animals are shedding like crazy. If you had your hand in it, would be the circle. Do we have any circle things within reach? Not really. Wait, I do! Vaseline. Lip balm. Get Vaseline, nerd. Get got. Slippery. I would like. There we go. I've pulled up a different photo where she's in a similar position, but I can see the pattern of her fur on her tummy. And it looks like it's taken at the exact same time and day. But you can tell it isn't because I'm wearing my cardigan in one of them and the other I'm not. I'm still wearing my smartwatch in this photo. Which is a stupid watch because the clock's all fucking wrong and there's no way to reset it. What if I just fucking, instead of pulling up a photo, don't I have any... Let's see, stream... No. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Over there. Maybe I'll do a little bit like here, include some black fur there as well. In people out. That's a great fucking set of emotes. Holy shit. Long kitty Mao. Hope you're doing good. I've still not included the tail either. But we got whiskers. Doing push-ups and eating food back later, y'all. Have a good push-ups. I should do some push-ups. That's something I should be able to do still, even though I'm taking a break from going to the gym for weightlifting. I want to practice on, because when I still have push-ups in my program, I still do them from my knees, but I have been able to do them from my feet, like the default push-up position. But I don't get better at it if I don't practice doing it more. Jedi, thank you for resubscribing for 52 months. Holy shit, how many years is that? Good golly, thank you so much, Jedi. Do my eyes deceive me, or is this Curzec? They do not deceive you. Thank you so much for resubscribing and being subscribed for so long. Hope you're doing good, Jedi. How you doing? Answer Bowler Hat, hello. Welcome, welcome. Y'all familiar names and faces, I thank you for showing up when I've been absent for as much as I have. Curzec, the world is evil. Maybe the world, but not the people. At least most people. I want to still believe most people are not evil. Please, let me have this. What's the matter, yo? Thank you for spending time. God, what the? Y'all are spending time with me. I'm just sitting here, opening up a spot for hanging out at best. You could say it's beyond good and evil. You listen here. A commissioner wants to pay me and I don't want the monies. Do it! We live in a capitalist hellscape. If you don't want the money, redirect them to a charity that you're instead like, hey, I don't want your money, but if you want to spend money, send it to a charity that I would like to see supported more. That would be my option to make both parties happy. I can be a charity. I can be a charity! Bring the money to me. No, but all jokes aside, genuinely, my only suggestion would be redirect them to charity. Because I don't want to dismiss people that are like, no, art deserves money. I would like to keep that mindset intact, not for capitalist hellscape reasons, but because that is their way of expressing gratitude and value to the thing that they want from you. Dismissing that can be perceived as rude to them. As for chocolates, ooh, Tony Chocolonely. Not sponsored, but I could easily be. I'm Dutch after all. God. I could go for a little Tony Chocolonely. Ooh, maybe. I'm thinking of getting myself, because tomorrow is my last freelance day for the job that I've been on since late September. I want to get myself a little treat of sorts. Anyway, Yote's getting my attention now. Could use a donation this time, and they could pay however much they wanna. Chat, what would you pay for a thumbnail? Just flat out YouTube thumbnail, line art, color, minimal shading, but no detail. 3 hours of work a piece, I think. Okay, with that in mind, not just the hours of work you spend making the thumbnail, it's meant to draw the attention of people to click on it on what I assume is monetized or could be a monetized product. Yeah, there are guidelines out there for how much you should charge for YouTube thumbnails specifically. Might be worth Googling it and just adding Reddit at the end or something. No, 70 is not much, especially for 3 hours of custom work, yo. I'm gonna be transparent here. For my freelance rates right now, for the project that I've been on for several months, my day rate, and this day is 8 hours of work, is €300. This day rate is part of a contract where everything I make, the property and ownership and all that stuff, which also costs money and is very valuable, is bought off with that as well. So that makes it, what per hour? Like $37.50, I think, was it? Yeah, €37.50. So if I were to do the times 3, that'd be €112. Jen, I think we're gifting us up to Ender. Thank you so much. I think with the streak, bowler, huh? Appreciate. It's alright, Gabo. But yeah, that's my freelance rate, and that includes licensing and commercial stuff, etc., etc. That is stuff you need to consider when pricing commercial things. That's also what I included for my VGen commissions, my emotes. If you want to use it for private, it's half the price. But if you want to use any emotes I make for you, for your Twitch, something that you monetize, that you will financially benefit off from into perpetuity, forever and ever, that's an additional 100% of the base price. I don't see that money once the commission is done. The person commissioning me has the opportunity to make that money back of what they paid me to make their emote. As you can tell, I'm a little grr when it comes to pricing your art for commercial purposes. There's a lot of people out there really undervaluing themselves, especially young people. And for young people, for them it's mostly fine because their cost of living isn't like what mine is. They're probably still living with their parents, so they don't have an insane amount of rent that I have to pay. They don't have to pay for food or utilities and insurances. I do. Paying them for commercial rights is a big deal, and including with those commercial rights, for which avenues. And by that I mean, let's for example, a voiceover. Drawing an example from a friend of mine who's done voiceover work and does voiceover work. He's the voice of Shrike in Monkey Wrench, Jacob Barons. I remember him telling me years ago that he was offered a voiceover job where they wanted to buy all the rights for all uses for like Lethal. That shit would include TV, radio, advertisements, YouTube, the whole shebang. They wanted to get in one go for a fraction of what that usually should go for, because those are all individual licenses. I personally don't, for example, for my emote commissions on VGen, I just have one commercial rate of just like 100% of the base price. And then you can do them for both Twitch, for YouTube, for your Discord, or whatever other monetized thing. I'm not going to go into too much depth because my emotes, they cost probably more than what you could get elsewhere, but I promise you real custom quality. Not that others don't, but I have years of experience to make something very effective. And I don't talk highly about myself very often, but I know, at least in that regard, I can make some functional stuff. Like those. These are worth it, and they're completely custom. Really good info to know, honestly. Yeah, I am very... passionate is maybe not the right word, just fired up. Aggro about, like, please charge yourself your worth. And I know things are tough right now for a lot of people. Doesn't mean you should charge less. Things are going up in prices exponentially, and at the end of the day, to a degree, art is a luxury. As much as we loathe to admit it sometimes, even though it's like a very necessary part of human culture. Art is human expression. And you may disagree with how that human expression is being depicted. That's fine. We all remember the banana tape with duct tape to a wall. Which back in the day, when it first like made the rounds of like, this is something someone made and gets a shit ton of money for, I rolled my eyes. And now I'm like, that's fucking funny. And we remember it, and that's art. The remembering of it, the impact that it had, that's art. As stupid as it is, it's art. I will say though, any depictions that you may do of drawings of like hateful shit, racist shit, fuck you. Simple as that. Before any of that crowd shows up, like, I drew something very problematic. It's art, because I understand it is human. Fuck you. Anyway. Robin Williams refused to play the genie after Disney used him for advertising, without putting it in the contract that they would use his voice this way. Yep, they did not pay him for the additional use. The big star on the cut in the early 90s by a big company like Disney. Disney and other big corpos in that regard have the easiest time and will very commonly undercut artists, is the problem, because they are walking around with the big name that they think will add value to your resume and your list of clients and stuff. Maybe to a certain degree it does, but not so much to the degree with what they try to undercut you with. Indie companies are more likely to pay you better, even though their budgets are so much smaller compared to what Disney gets to throw around, what Disney has available. You need only look at, maybe it's a completely different department, but the differences in costs between an animated Disney movie and an animated movie made somewhere within Europe. What's the Disney movie going for these days? 150 to 200 million? Hey, remember Oscar-winning movie Flow, made in Blender? Budget 4 million. Oscar winner. And it's a great movie. Very sad, but very beautiful. Very stressful too, for me. Soul of Animals' entire situation. I'm like, ah. I doubt anyone likes to work for Disney. I don't know. I have never had the pleasure. I know people who have. Yeah, they try to go for the exposure route. Exactly, Sen. Exactly that. Looks good on your resume. Nice CV. Get paid in exposure. Yeah. No. They have the money. And maybe me saying this out loud on record if I end up keeping the VOD, especially. Maybe nullifies any chances I may have had working for them, but I don't know. I'm just very passionate about getting rid of the whole starving artist stuff. What if someone plays a blank sketchbook on a pedestal and calls it art? Yeah. If it's memorable. You're just reading verbatim from chat. That's right. Glad I brought it up. You're fired up and this gives confidence. Yay, I'm glad. I have to read it back a little bit, sorry. In my ranting, I lost a little bit of track. Remember someone bit the banana? Yeah, they did, and I think they got in trouble for it. But we remember the banana taped to a wall. And art is human expression, and human expression is very necessary for survival, whether we like it or not. Without art, whether big and grand like Rembrandt and Van Gogh, or, you know, smaller like me. Think about, like, UI design and graphic design. That's art too. Furniture, interior design. Without art, we'd all be living in blank cubes. How fucking depressing is that? We'd all be living, like, shitty prison cells. It's not good for the human soul. Oh, the bananas doing no well. Renee, I have bad news for you. Oh no, Banana went to Banana Farm. Aw. Anyway, all that to say, if someone is like, I want to pay you for this thing, and if you really are like, I don't want to be paid, just redirect them to a charity. Make it a symbolic payment. Then they both win. You win in the sense of, like, you don't end up getting paid, but the other person also wins in the sense of, like, they do spend the money that they value for a product that they value. And it's going to charity. Holy shit, there's more winners. There's more than 2 winners in this scenario. So many winners. I've also still not drawn in a tail. Like, most logically, it would be like here, right? But, you know, it's always weird with animals. Look at all those winners. Have a good lurk, Martina. UI and graphic design, my beloved. Like, imagine looking at news on TV without any design. It'd be chaos. It'd be so unappealing to look at. There'd be nothing layout-wise. Web design. Enjoy looking at white spaces in Times New Roman. Which, maybe not even that! Because fonts and lettering, also art. Comic Sans. No, that one's designed. That one was designed for... Was it dyslexia? Wasn't that the story behind that font in particular? It was a dyslexia-friendly font. Yellow Comic Sans, green background. Ooh. No. Yellow Comic Sans, white background. In a PowerPoint with the star transition. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I've got my alerts blocked by a cat. But welcome in. Hope you're having a good one. Maybe I'm not aware what Yellow Comic Sans with green background is referring to. Okay, I am hearing suds from elsewhere, and I don't understand where it's coming from. Beans. Very blurry beans on the camera feed, but they're there. Oh my gosh. Definitely an eye strain. I mean, it also depends on the shade of green. If it's like a foresty green, or is it a neon green? Kitty! That's right. Little Mish. There will probably be some cat hairs when I set this thing off. Unintentionally. Holy fucking shit. Hi, Rika. Welcome. Hope you're doing good. Beans. I know. They exist to be squeezed. There they are. Should I get my chat in my overlay for the hand cam stuff? Probably. Let me grab it from somewhere. Where is it? Boop. Boop. Wow. There we go. That can fit there perfectly fine, right? I'm stalling on the tail. Maybe I should be an experienced traditional artist and use the side of the pencil for a larger surface. Yeah. I don't draw traditionally. What did I force myself into? Should have set this at 14K, not 4. There just wasn't any big milestone at 4K when I suggested this. So I figured we'll just squeeze it in there, Smiles. Probably not going to do anything fancy with this in terms of like going over it with a fine liner or some kind of other medium. Just going to start off simple and comfortable with my trusty Coal Erase light blue color pencil. And I've left space for more drawings on this page. Question is, do we continue with light blue for the whole page? Or do we call in the dark blue and the terracotta? Oh, there's just something about sketching in brown that makes it look so Rembrandt. Even if you're drawing fucking stupid shit. I tend to plug in the phone. I don't like how warm the phone gets when it's both running VTube app and plugged in for charging. I would not mind having a separate device for the VTube thing as opposed to the phone that I actually use as a phone. But you know, that shit costs money. And I just got punched in the gut just before stream at the sight of a medical bill. Well, at least will be the only medical bill of its kind this year. There are some medical costs in the country that you need to pay for yourself at first, up until a certain sum, and when you have spent that certain sum in a year, then insurance will cover it. Which is still a better system than, you know, the old US of A, where people will go bankrupt for breaking an arm. Mumbling a little bit, yeah. We started off the stream realizing my mic settings may be a little different, or not functioning the same as they were. And that was when I already went live. I'll try to remember to sort it out before whenever I stream next. Because I have no idea what the quality is right now. I am not aware what y'all are hearing. I can probably listen for it if I unmute my own stream and I jap for a bit and just I am yapping and listening to my own stream. Oh, I'm so quiet. What the fuck? Sounds okay to me. Alright. I probably should have left out some space for a little eye shine. Well, I just got rid of everything. Okay. Can't quite erase. It's more like I'm smudging. Just a little lighter, maybe? Sketchbook stream, that's right. Only doing one page though. The title of the stream is a little bit clickbait. Welcome in, Sneak. Hope you're doing good. This is part of the Pilkmas rewards. Filling out a whole sketchbook and sending it off to the highest bidder or buyer. There was no auctioning on this thing. A whole sketchbook in this economy? I know, I've got so many empty ones, Rusty Robot. Welcome in. I can stall no more on drawing in the tail. I don't usually draw on paper, so I'm very careful. As you could tell from how lightly I started off with sketching in. And then later when I'm like, okay, I think this is fine, then I apply a little bit more pressure. Things about today, I'm getting ready to animate. Ooh. No animation for me today. Some more again tomorrow for my last day of the freelance job. Huh. Sighs wistfully. You mentioned hairspray a little bit earlier, right? When it comes to if I were to use more crayon-y things to have it stick better and not have things get smudged from the friction. Surely that would work with colored pencil as well, right? Right, Kevin? Hi, Kevin. Howdy. Hope you had a good stream yesterday. You, Mr. I don't give a direct answer when I'm asking a simple question. Her. 2 chips away from finishing your first draft? Fuck yeah. Let's go. Sage, hello! I had your emote up earlier, showing off the emotes I finished for Pilkmas. They're all done now, hence why I've moved on to the sketchbook. Average Kevin. We love Kevin in these parts. Chat! Chat, please. Please say Kevin, we carry you. I like the tools I see on your desk. Dude, I've got so many. These are all markers that are an unfortunate collection of colors because they don't make for a good palette. But this is my usual pencil case. With like a brush. Pen. We Kevin, you care. Haha, yay! And then we've got fine liners. And we got these bras de coloré. Carré couleur. Crayons! Do you smell nice? I don't know. I used deodorant. I showered. Here's a bunch of pencils from a long time ago. One in particular, Kevin. The one here at the very end, I stole from elementary. It's been a while since I was in elementary school. I carry too, what the fuck, haha. There's some more here. I tested out this squeezy brush pen where there's ink in here and you're supposed to squeeze to make it more like calligraphy. Yeah, I don't trust it. It's been too long since I used it, so we shan't test that, which probably doesn't mean well for these other inks that are supposed to go into that pen that I've had for a while and are unused. And then watercolors that are all feeling very plasticky on top from not being used for a long time. But proof of use! I did this. I made this mess. I've been having a really good time lately sketching with a yellow marker and cleaning up over that. I big recommend for doing a fine looking sketch. A yellow specifically. I don't have any yellow coal rays. I've got green. There's yellow in here. Oh, this is one thing I haven't pulled up yet, Kevin. You see this pencil case? It is high school shit. Like, my first year of high school. Shit's old. It's full to the brim of things. This is another... This is a fine liner? That's a fine liner. Okay, never mind. That's not fancy. Has Hot Topic vibes, yeah. It was a popular brand back in the day. I think it's still around, but... I was just like, oh, big pencil case! I see yellow pencils, but they're not the color yellow when drawing. This one's buh. That's such a cute back, what the heck? It's so... Thanks. Yeah, fucking... Naturally, the artist of the class is like, I'm gonna have a massive pencil case. Very lime green. Still in one piece. It's holding on for dear life. Look, fucking... That's barely attached. 20 gift stops and I'll finish the job. And I'll fuck it up. Oh shit, we found yellow. Yellow. I'll keep yellow. One's more pastel than the other. Probably work with the pastel. Mona, hi! How you doing, girly pop? I'm showing my collection of old pencils to Kevin. Thank you for the follow, Mona. Hope you're doing good. Yo, unstarted pencils! Jesus. Anything else in here? Oh yeah, here's the knife. No, let's not. Let's not do funny, threatening moves on stream. A lot of HB pencils. Good god, bitch. The fuck you want to do with them? Oh, this is a charcoal pencil. I'm keeping this. I'm keeping that within reach. There goes the knife. Of all the things to fall out, it's the knife. At least the blade wasn't drawn. Anything else in here that's interesting? There's so much shit in here in the way. Young man, welcome in. Cool knives are illegal in Dutch. They're illegal on Twitch. What's this? Oh, it's another one of them, like, you put water in, then you can use it for watercolor on the go. Probably like a smaller brush. Pencil. $2H. Ooh, 3B. There we go. There we get to the fucking darker pencils. Oh, 6H. That's very fine and thin. Barely any pigment. What the heck is this? That's just the little brush. Jeffrey, hello. Welcome in. $4B. What the fuck is F? I don't think knives are inherently illegal on Twitch. You can even show firearms. Oh, yikes. Get it? Yes, I do. That's 4 B's. Do I have a 2B in here? I have a 2H. At the bottom of this thing. Oh, check out this fancy pencil. Wow, so shiny and unstarted. Distracted again. I'm not drawing again on an art stream. I haven't dug through this whole thing yet. Ooh. This one's interesting. You can put lead in it, and you release it with this button, and it opens up like this. It's similar-ish to like when you put fillings into these kind of things, right? These kind of pencils. That's your go-to animation pencil. I had this before I started animating. I would not know where to get more of these from. It is stuck. I don't know if I'll use such dark pencils. Evan, welcome in. Really big knife would be my Kreitmesser. Oh gosh. Bring out the Santok. I don't know how you pronounce it. Oh my god, another one of these. Is there stuff in here? It's the same brand as this one. Koinor, my bad, sorry. I said it wrong. Oh shit, there's a filling in there. But does it stay put? It does not. It's probably too little left. Nah. There's only this much still. So yeah, useless unless I get a new filler in there. I think there was one in here. Well, if it is in there, it's not anymore because everything fell out. Got some things in here still. Got a couple replacements. We can replace it. Fuck it. If I'm stalling, we're gonna continue stalling. Procrastination. I did a drawing. Let's. It's fine. It's whatever. It's so much product still, though. making the mess above the drawing. Yep, and this one isn't going in. I'm gonna keep that there. Okay, another 4B pencil. Good God. Spoiled. My go-to pencil from Japan, Vegas, and the trash bin. The story: my dad's employee met with Japanese investors in its Japanese custom to bring a small gift as a token of gratitude. Said gift being the most beautiful metallic pencil. Back in the hotel, my dad's employee immediately threw it out and yoinked it! My precious. What the hell? That's so rude to throw it away. Back to the mines. Speaking of mines, I'm gonna sip. Oh, I didn't finish the drawing. I stopped filling in the tail. At some point. Probably because Kevin came in. I'll probably do some of the, like, standard things I tend to do in sketchbooks, like I showed. Of drawing a random shape and then making a face out of it. That kind of stuff. I'm suddenly so burpy. It's like a really fancy metallic casing with its own little pencil pillow. A pencil pillow. I have no idea how to envision this. Curzec Kriegsmesser. Try saying that 3 times fast. Curzec Kriegsmesser, Curzec Kriegsmesser, Curzec Kriegsmesser. Fast enough. It's a little hesitation at the end there, but. Wow, it's a visible sketch. The amount of pens I yoinked from my dad as a kid. Good times. Aww. Memories of stealing. I see. I see how it is. Gonna get started for the day. Hope you have a good one, Curzec. Have a good start of your day. Thank you for hanging. Yeah, it's already 4 p.m. for me. Started off the day with some walkies. Washing my hair. Oh my god, it was so greasy. I needed an extra round of shampooing. And just coffee. And working on a little doodle. Setting this up. Because while I do have like a camera that cost me a bit of money and a tripod to, have it up there. The camera doesn't want to screw in all the way into the tripod. I am using duct tape to keep it steady, so it doesn't start doing that, and you start seeing more and more of that side. Physics. Budget. Yeah. Like, yes, this equipment that cost me more than $100. Completed with duct tape. It works, it works. It's just silly that it's like duct tape is the final step. Which I'll have to remove if I want to use it again as a webcam. Man. I revel in those types of fixes. Yeah. Does look a little silly though. But maybe it's suitable amongst this, like, stash of old material. I don't know. My Xbox controller shoulder buttons keep breaking and keep adding random things to fix them, and it works. If it works, it works! Looks at PlayStation controller. Now I'm at the stage of just like, I'm just refining more and more. I fucked up. Not even refining, I'm just going over the lines over and over. Contrast and pressure. I want to keep that line or no? It shows a little bit of overlap. I'll extend it. Alright, there's one niche. Let's find another. Mush. Drawing of Mush to greet you. God, there's just some angles where, like, you look at her like this, right? She looks like a pretty normal cat, normal sized. And then you just find her at an angle, and the camera is unforgiving. And you're like, yep, that's chonky lady. Kara, hello. I think you should use a pencil. I don't have a I only go to rotund. That's right, the body is round. Illusions, lens also. Though she is chunky, but in photos like these, she looks extra chunky. Enabler, hello! Center camera mount screws are 1/4 20 threads, so if you find a knurled nut or some fender washers to fill the gap, you should be able to ditch the tape. Well, I don't know what any of that means, but tape though. How you doing, Enabler? Thank you for subscribing for 15 months, Enabler. Welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Behold, the first page of the sketchbook that will eventually head your way. It has begun. Don't worry about this page being empty. That's just fucking like, here's Brandon, lol. This is the first page and the first drawing. How many of those words did you make up? Don't ask me. Ask Enabler. The book! It's time! I am so sorry it's taken this long. I mentioned earlier in the stream that I should probably wrap or have this thing finished. Of course, the earlier the better, but definitely before I won't be able to stream a hand cam stream during the day because not enough daylight out. So like late September. We're talking about a whole sketchbook here to someone who isn't drawing on paper much these days. I stalled a lot before putting down the first sketches. I'd showed off materials of yore. Those moosh pics, yeah! I was browsing some more options. Mishka was a safe suggestion to start off with just some simple shapes. Oh, this one's also really good. Loaf. Front loaf. Just going through some photos that I'll just draw. Oh my god, this photo. It's very similar to the one we just drew, but look at her. She is simply baby. She is 14-year-old baby. No. With the ear squished down into the sheets. No. The baby. She looks so bright sometimes. You can count the brain cells on one hand in these photos sometimes. You're only getting so much Mishka. I think I want to do this city one next. On stream, off stream, sooner or later, however, whenever. Yes, I did ask you in the last stream if you were okay with me filling out pages on, or off stream, rather. And I will make use of that. I will be doing, like, some quick pages of, like, observational drawings of people in locations I'm at. They're so photogenic, they look like stock photo. Maybe. They could be. Welcome in, Johnny. Hope you're doing good. Mishka has such fans. I'll also include, I need to find them. I've got them somewhere. I've got some Mishka stickers. I've got the proper fourth wall sticker sheet, or rather the sticker sheet that's available on my fourth wall. But I've also got individual Mishka orb stickers that are also on the sticker sheet, but they're just a little bit bigger. And my name is on them. Very, very slightly. For handing out was the idea. My Mish Corp is still in your wallet? What the fuck? Do I need to bring more Mish Corps? I should probably bring more Mish Corps. The list of things grows. I ordered a stack of, I think, 50 of them. Or 75, something like that. Something stupid. Very lightly. Placement of head. That's a round one. Yeah! Welcome in, Izzy. It's dangerous to go alone. Take orb. God, isn't it fucking iconic that I'm using a stack of sketchbooks to prop this up? So I don't end up drawing things super elongated. Thumb is dumb forehead. Bit, bit, bit. Okay, now we're getting some Tummy Tom drawing habits in here, I think. Just poke my head in to see what's up. Hope everyone's well. I'm doing alright. Just doing a little unannounced stream. I've been a bit hesitant about announcing a stream if I haven't done one in a while because I could change my mind or something can come up and I don't want to be like hyping up a stream happening for the first time in a while and then at the last minute have to go, sorry, something came up, bye. So I just end up going live. And then people go, oh! And I'm very glad I've got people in my community that go, oh! I'm very grateful. I'm very glad to see so many familiar faces when I'm live so infrequently. I do genuinely mean that. I could cry. I think I drew this like a little bit too high up. Just a little bit though. Hydration, thank you. Genuinely sad I missed the last stream. Oh no, I'm sorry. And I forgot to save the VOD as well. I'll try to remember to save it for this one. I'll probably leave it unlisted for a while though. I think I've got a couple. I may have uploaded my Pilkmas streams to the VOD channel, but I don't think I've hit publish on them. I also haven't made thumbnails for them, that's for sure. That's one thing I know. Did I even upload them? I don't think I did, actually. And now it's been half a year. Do I still bother? One moment. Hydration. And a little bit of hydration on the page. A little droplet made it on there. It's thick paper, it's fine. It's like seeing a cool bird, sometimes you see them and you're like, oh! I think about a month or two ago I was on a walk and I swear I saw a flash of like, I think it's called a kingfisher in English. They're like this really vibrant blue, like kinda, well, on camera, blue is completely different than in real life, but very recognizable little birds. Those are rare. And I'm like, huh? And it was gone like that too, so. Listen, I'm getting older. I'm appreciating wildlife. Even little ones. Birds. It's the season of young birds being out and about as well. I've seen so many ducklings and little young geese. They're so cute. I feel like, speaking of geese, I remember geese being super fucking aggressive. I've had one hiss at me, but other than that, they've been fine. I'm generally under the impression that they're not as aggressive anymore these days. Or maybe I've just been passing by chill ones, I don't know. Even when they had the little younglings. You know, when they're probably at their most aggressive. That's not the right shape. That's what's happening. Oh fuck, giveaway. Move and get mugged, holy shit. A latte macchiato travel mug. Oh my god, I don't even have one of those, and I've been meaning to get one, and now I'm like, wait, it's getting the hot season. Do I still bother getting one? Get yourself a free travel mug with latte macchiato design. Can I pull it up quickly before the giveaway ends? I thankfully at least have the folder open. There you go. It looks like this. That's a Mishmush. Established 2012. That's her birth year. Splash! Hello! You're just in time, Raiders. There's a giveaway going on right now. Type in exclamation mark enter for a chance of winning one of these. Exclamation mark enter. Raiders, you have a chance of winning this. You just got here just in time. Don't matter if you've never been here before. Odds are equal. That's real good. It's my design. It's my creature, as you can tell. Can you see the resemblance? You have a lot of stars in you? Yeah, these are the names of donators from Pilkmas. And I'm still doing Pilkmas-related doodling right now. So they're staying on. This product is definitely one of those things where, like, if you're designing merch, you want something that you'd want. This is something I still want, but I've not bothered ordering one for myself. Because if I win this one, I will give you this mug. Yay! I think I can reroll a giveaway. The Splasher, how was your stream? Thank you for bringing people over. Enter the giveaway, can I? Tib, hello! I'm just doing it. You gotta have your own stuff. Listen, if I win this giveaway, it's fucking funny. It's Lewin's Cafe! Lewin's Cafe, you won! Congratulations! Tib, hi! How you doing, Tib? The name of the gifter? Yeah. Lewins, if you click the redeem link, you can get your hands on this thing, and it's completely free, including shipping. It's all taken care of, thanks to the kind person giving it away, who is called Move and Get Mugged 88, who is definitely not someone we know. Wink. One day you'll win the giveaway for your own merch. Don't forget to click the link and redeem your prize. If someone gifted it to you, you could put it as in the emote only emote and reroll it, probably. Nah. I'm keeping that shit fair. It's not like I don't have the financial means. I just haven't bothered. I keep forgetting. And delaying. Doing alright. Recently finished a job and doing some writing. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm doing alright. I'll be finishing up a job soon as well. Tomorrow, probably. Muzz and Vips can still enter. Shit. Ben and Renee. And Kieran. Kieran, you're a VIP, right? Scrolls up. Yeah, here you are. Good. Good. Yes. Oh fuck, there's another. One more time! Alright. Well, here we go again. Exclamation mark enter. This time only Curzec enters, then blue on the run immediately after enter. I heard my name. Just wondering aloud whether you were a VIP or not, and I remember correctly. Oh fuck. Oh, my fingy slipped. Exclamation mark enter at a chance to win one of these. Another one of these is being given away. I don't know how many liquids go in there, but it's travel mug size, if that gives you an indication. Exclamation mark enabler. Holy fuck. It don't work. Around 500. 500 seems like a lot. Is it more like 450? Maybe? Cats are liquid, so these can fit in one cat. I don't know if Mishka fits in this one. She's got a little bit more liquid on her. 500 milliliters, only 16.9 freedom owns. Ooh. 15, says the page. Gotcha. Yeah, so like 450 milliliters. large enough to fit in the car cup holder, I imagine. Yeah, I'd assume it's like a universal proportion. That's enough for 2 cups of coffee. Ooh, that's a lot of coffee. But yeah, like I said, I'm not one of a merch buyer, so I have a tough time going with the philosophy of design something you would want. And this is definitely one of them where I'm like, yo, I want this. And who's gonna get it? It's Johnny 2 Cool Boss! Congratulations, Johnny 2 Cool Boss! Be sure to redeem! Thank you again for the giveaway! One more time, 808! I know who you are. No, thank you for the giveaway. Yeah. You win! Congratulations. Click that link. Click the redeem link. Do it. Do it. These buttons work at least. Hooray! One trick I have for inventing merch you would like is to create props in your own fiction you would like for your character slash yourself. Ooh. I don't know what I would want. It was King's Day here last Monday, which is a national holiday where a big part of it is flea markets. Just regular citizens put up blankets and selling stuff that they no longer want for low amounts of money. Literally only went home with a single Pokemon card. It was a Feraligatr. I was like, I like that one. It was 50 cents. Then I worked for the rest of the day. Freelancer. This is the 3rd time I win something from streamers. Hell yeah! Lucky. Quite famous for winning stuff here. Yeah. She's like in a slight huh. Like there's a very sharp line of like the side of her neck. I will have a page filled by the end of the stream, damn it. Like we'll have a small one here and maybe like a long one over here, or 2 small ones or something. I need to hurry it up though. I need to make dinner still, and I don't have anything to make dinner with. And I don't know what to make for dinner. I want something from Rossi's, and my ma broke it, so because I promise I won't break this one, Kurt. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it broke. You got fish? No fish. Only fish capsules. I don't eat the fish. Egg dinner, always good. I already have 3 eggs per day. 1 for brekkie, 2 for lunch. This last box of eggs I purchased, like 4 of them were slightly cracked. Their membranes were still intact, so they were completely fine. But it's like, man, I don't like these games. I probably would have smelled rotten egg smell. What should I get for dinner? What should you get for dinner? Chat, what would you get for dinner? I'm not sure whether I want to flow like I usually do, like her ear into the side of her face. What's the protein you got? I've got nothing. All I have is uncooked rice and like 2 whole red onions. Smallish ones, they're like this. None of those big onions. I don't even know where to get like those really massive normal white onions. But that's too much for little old me. For most anything. I see people at the store open egg cartons until they're happy with one. Yeah, I always check, but for some reason, must have slipped my inspection. Onion's delicious. How about a cauliflower bake in an onion sauce? Ooh, cauliflower. I've not had cauliflower in a while. Like a tray bake with cauliflower and some protein in there. Maybe some chickpeas. Ooh. But a tray bake would probably take longer than I would like. Usually give me the full net of onions, dice them all together, and leave the rest in the freezer. Oh, you dice them up immediately. I just leave them in the net on my counter. I dice them most of the time. Maybe I should do that too. I like the process of prepping food, so I tend to dice them as I need. Yeah. Only relatively recently, quote unquote, I had them as rings on a burger. Oh god, the lack of support over here is throwing me off. Onions hold well in the bag. Alright. Going forward, maybe I shall do the same. Is there air? Ear. That's way too long. The lack of support. Drawing very graphical shapes on paper. Hydration check. Oh god, another one. Would really like it if I just naturally remember to drink. I don't get the trigger as much as others. And there are some, it's mostly in the evening when it happens, when I get like mega thirsty all of a sudden. Got me thinking of Borgs now. Borgie. Do I? Elvish shapes and drawings so clean, so appealing. Oh, thank you, Tib. I appreciate. I almost feel like if I were to do these digitally, I'd be able to push them even more. Because I'm always like adjusting. I started super light drawing with this one and just like, no, I just pinch it a little bit more in here. Probably if I was doing this digitally, I would have like widened this out to make this even more exaggerated. I don't know if I want to put the little front feet together for Shy or apart like they are in the photo for Chonk. Stands up a little. they're kind of going in, right? They're curving in that way to be put together, but there's just a little bit of a gap in there. But then with the whole pushing it philosophy in drawing and exaggeration, you'd probably opt to do that. Like an in-between stick between cat and loaf, just boop. Not a loaf on this one yet. So still loaf. Braided bread twist and also bread. So still loaf. Push it further across the legs. Oh. That gets completely different air. Crosses leggies at you cutely. Now, if this was Tummy Tom style choices, there would be hind legs visible, but Mishka's so chunky. Oh, you see a little bit of hind leg on this side, none on that side. I miss these streams, really banger music as always. This is the PlayStation Jungle Mix. In case anyone wanted, here you go. Just like chill. Not super intrusive. No need for a hind leg when round. I mean, how else is she gonna be able to jump up on the couch or next to me or on my lap? She can't jump up on couch if she don't have no hind leg. She bounds up and boing. I bet you could draw this cat as a logo using only circles. Oh my god. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse principle. Mishka be ballin'. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just opt for putting them together. Taper this in a little. So we have wide and then narrow, and that's visually interesting and all that jazz. Very little leggies now, though, compared to the rest of her volumes. Yeah, I'm gonna push this a little bit differently. I don't think I should taper it in quite as much as I am doing. Oh god, again, the lack of support on this side is making this awkward. My hand's just floating over there. Yeah, Renee, how's your day going? I feel like I'm missing some kind of inside joke over here, so I'm just not gonna engage. Instead, I'm gonna draw a hind leggy that isn't there. And same here. Have a good yoga. Do the big stretch, and the little stretch, and the gentle stretch. Game tutorial announcer? Maybe. I skipped to body bionics. Yeah, this is just Japanese woman yapping. Nani the fuck are you saying, lady? There we go. That's just in there. That's in that same video I just linked. One day I'll have a different system for stream tunes. Not Spotify, though. Fuck them. Tempted to just change the pattern on her ever so slightly for better shape. Like, she's got a little bit of like a sleeve idea here usually. I guess maybe I could still... Joanna, hello, welcome in. How you doing? Because, like, this is more accurate to the reality. But it just looks weird. Probably instead I would just do this. Right? Creative liberties. Don't mind, it makes me miss physical game manuals more. Yeah. Tactileness is something that we greatly desire these days. I am very much liking the trend of physical media happening more, like younger generations seeking out iPods and MP3 players and Discman. Because we're all getting fucking tired of shit like Spotify. and everything being behind a paywall. We're at a turning point. Started the day early, and my body is not happy about it. Woke up at 6 a.m. today. Nice. Unless you went to bed, like, or late in the evening, then maybe not as nice if you didn't get enough sleep. Because I am a freak whose alarm on the weekdays goes off at 5:45 by default. Huh. I also go to bed at like, well, I should be in bed by 10:15 p.m. Am I? No. Usually I don't fall asleep until like 11. So I don't get the full 8 hours, not even the 7.5 hours I go for with those kinds of times. I ought to go for. By default, yep. It's because of the habit of going to the gym in the morning, which opens up at 7 a.m. And if I don't go to the gym in the morning, I can start work at 7 a.m. and be done with work by like 3:30. Mine's also a 5 a.m. alarm. Early birds, the lot of us. I feel that the past few months have defo made me appreciate analog more. Yeah. Yeah, dude, do I have my headphones here that I bring to the gym? Yes. Let me show you. These are my gym headphones. They're wireless. They got on and on here. There's a built-in microphone. They've got Bluetooth, but they also have a little micro SD slot that I can add my own music to. It's so neat. It wasn't even that expensive. It was like not even $30, I don't think. The quality of the sound isn't fantastic, like, you know, but their purpose was for the gym. I adore these. And I can like extend, so you can adjust them to whatever size your noggin is. I've got quite the sizable noggin, and you can collapse them for more compact stuff. Put it in your bag. And I didn't get this from some shady website either. I got these from my go-to online website that's located in the Netherlands. So, very, very pleasant purchase. And there is a significant difference in me working out with music and then the battery dying on me and no longer having my own jams. Let me tell you, bardic inspiration is real. I don't get to lift as heavy when I don't have my music. Affiliate link. Nah, I have no such thing. I wonder if they even are still being sold. I even left a review. I never really leave reviews, but I wanted to set the record straight up, like, yo, like, the sound isn't fantastic, but just the fact that this is an option you can do with this piece of gear, fantastic. The built-in mic, though, is also kind of shite. It's not great. It's somewhat articulate, I've been told. Like, I'm somewhat understandable, unless I'm really mumbly, then they're like, huh? Music is a big must for me for a lot of activities, yeah. Especially with me also having a little bit of tinnitus, right? Not great. Where? Here they are. I only paid €25.59 for these. They're not available anymore. At least not in black. They're available in rose gold. Very girly. They're great. I like them. Other reviews are saying like, wow, this sounds fucking great. And I'm just like, nah. It sounds very meh. You just don't know what good sound sounds like through headphones. Like, these are Sennheiser. These are good headphones. As they ought to be for the money that they cost. These are like Audio Studio default brand. My workout headphones are not for audiophiles. We're after Skogs all day, nearly every day. I've not heard of this brand. I mean, for the gym, something in that range is probably the right choice, just in case they fall off and get destroyed. Yeah. Most people have some kind of AirPod or AirPod in the gym. I don't know. I prefer headphones. Anytime I've tried anything in ear, be it wired or whatever. I've only had wires, honestly, but you know, still, that shit hurts in my ears. I don't know. My ear too small. Also, AirPods cannot be that good to warrant the price that they cost. So use wires like a dork. Listen, this is a wired headphone. I am sticking to wired headphones for my computer. And that's my boomer take for the day. Because if the sound breaks, if the cable breaks, I can just replace that. If a Bluetooth connection fucks up forever, shit out of luck, dude. Gotta buy the whole new thing. Then because something can break internally in, like, the ear things, right? But it's not as likely. It's more likely some Bluetooth connection. And also battery life, right? That's something you'd have to worry about. I don't want to worry about that shit. Just plug. Cable. I did have to get an extension cord, though, for these headphones. Because the cable it came with was a little short for my setup. Feel altogether just my boomer take. I barely use the Bluetooth function on my gym headphones for like non-gym things if I'm like out and about and on a call or something. Barely ever do that. And they're sufficient enough for the very few times I do use them for that. They're whatever. At work, they are great because I can still hear my surroundings or use earplugs as needed and still have ambient music. Hell yeah. Makes sense, allows you to communicate with other people, be mindful of your surroundings. Yeah, dude. I recently, last week, for the first time ever, if you were at Rene's stream last week while he was doing Archipelago stuff, I was on call for that, and I was mentioning that I have a neighbor, or had a neighbor at that time, at that moment, who was really blasting their speakers. Like, my floor was vibrating, and for the first time ever, I went out of my way to say something like, yo, can you tone it down? I'm very conflict avoidant, but that was well past 10 p.m., which we have in our rental contracts. Like, you can't make a ruckus past 10 p.m. Even this level of mess during the day would be unacceptable. It was insane. And I don't think we're giving us up to Sage. Thank you. Hope that went well. It went alright. I could have started a little bit nicer. I'll fully admit, I could have started a little nicer. I was very sensory overload and shaky from having to address this conflict, right? And not also knowing what kind of person will be in front of me when I ask them to tone it down. Chat, do you want to guess how long I stood in front of their door knocking and ringing the door over and over until they finally answered? The fact that I need to pose you that question is like, oh god. An hour? No, not that long. 10 minutes. It was 3 minutes of ringing the doorbell over and over and over, knocking, bonking even. They straight up admitted to me that they didn't hear me. If you are blasting music that loudly that you don't hear your doorbell or loud knocking or yelling, which I also had to try to resort to, and we're fine now. That was our first interaction, which we both find unfortunate. He had been drinking, was probably not as aware of what kind of level of volume he was putting out. In his drunken phase, he maybe also got a little agitated at the fact that, like, hey, I'm a neighbor who's never shown their face, and I'm now doing it in kind of like agitation. Tried to make a point out of that, and then I like decided to change direction and be like, okay, I'm coming off a little feisty. I don't want to be that neighbor. I don't want to be the excuse me. I don't want to be like that. I want to keep good relations. I am also like, I really feel I also would have rather had our first interaction be more likable. And since then, it's been peace and quiet. He was still able to notice that I was like very like about confronting an oversteamed, maybe. That's how I would describe myself in that moment. Just like, it was loud. My floor was vibrating levels of loud. 2 floors below, I'm in a big group chat of people in the building that I live in. 2 floors beneath this person's apartment, a complaint came into the group chat. Cannot stress enough how fucking loud this was. But yeah. They weren't students. This dude was roughly my age, probably. Maybe a few years younger, maybe a few years older. Roughly the same age range. Pretty impressive speakers, though. Yeah, he said he just put up new speakers. I was under the impression also that this person was new because I hadn't heard much before ever, prior to much more recently, where I'd sometimes hear music from a neighbor, and I guess that was my downstairs neighbors this whole time. And because it was only for the last few weeks, that's why I thought maybe this is a new person that moved in. But he says he's been here for a while. When the floor is literally vibrating, it's very loud. I have lived in the past next to a CrossFit gym, literally on the other side of my bedroom wall. I think this was worse in levels of volume. I could hear the articulation of the lyrics that were being sung. It was bad. It was really bad. So yeah, that made my heart beat out of my chest. I didn't sleep very quickly after, because it was my bedtime. I was like, dude, no one can sleep through this mess. Had it not been me going to this person's door, it probably would have been someone else. I survived, and we exchanged numbers then and there, and we were both like, sorry for making a noise, and I'm like, sorry for coming at you like this, and this being our first introduction. I don't want to be that neighbor. I want to stay on good terms. I want to be on good terms with neighbors and people in general. I don't want conflict. But I had to say something. This was unacceptable. If only by the rule of, like, in the contract that we both have signed. I could have been a complete asshole and gone straight to like the rental agency with evidence of the ruckus being caused at the time that it was. And they'd get a warning. But I figured I'd try to approach them first and like see how reasonable they are. And in the end, they were reasonable, thankfully. So all good ending, but at the same time, was not a fan of that. Jungle music, very gentle, very non-invasive, very not for vibrating. This cat's face has been blank the entire time. I mean, the expression is always quite blank. Get jungled. Anytime I have to do anything neighbor related, I'm like, ugh, yeah. Yeah. I'm also just shy. So I never made a round of like introducing myself to the neighbors when I moved into this place. And now it's like it's been 3 years. I can't. I only got in touch with one neighbor who has since moved away already. What was the instigation? Forgot how we first interacted, but one of our interactions was my windows have little locks on them for some reason, and they were locked, and I never got keys for them. Thankfully, the keys in this building are probably all the same for the same kind of lock, and I was just like, hi neighbor, can I please borrow your window key because I want to be able to open my windows and let fresh air in. Plus I think you can stop what I do. I doubt it. I don't know this song. I don't want to know it. I don't think. My best neighbor interaction is a gentle good morning. Yeah, you know, just civil stuff, saying hi, greeting people when you cross paths. Irish kids one. I don't know shit, Ben. Hi, Tal. Welcome in. Even more covered than last time. Am I? I've been covered like this for since Christmas. It's been a while. Not hit with the Irish kids? Nah. Why would I be? Are you? To Ben. Holy shit, that's 250 gift subs total. What the fuck? Who dared? It was Enabler. With the Scottish, maybe? I mean, I am friends with Kieran. Closer relations there, yes. Thank you, Enabler. I gotta draw a face, but I also would like support. Scotland! Now I can spin! Enable a good bean, that's right. No more ads about absolutely chemical-free pet food. Not on this channel, at least. Honestly, I don't mean to shill Twitch here, but Twitch Turbo is actually quite a solid deal of just one payment in total, not for a specific channel, and having no ads anywhere. And the streamers you watch do get a little bit of a kickback from people with Turbo. In case you were wondering, if you were like, but I want to subscribe to them so I can support them. You still do. There are kind folks out there like that. If you want to watch a Twitch, Turbo is 100% worth. Probably. I am avoiding drawing the face. Look at me, coloring in the tail. We got ads in a couple seconds. For like 3 minutes. Or shorter. Depending. Or none. Depending. Anyone with a Prime lying around? Could avoid ads right now. More streamers should have Jungle D&B for their streams. I just pick stuff for the playlist that's chill. I can seek out more video game jungle tunes and playlists. I should not have drawn the little bridge just yet. Well, I eeped. Welcome back from Eepsen. I hope you are well rested. I have not made a whole lot of progress drawing-wise, don't worry. It's just chill and has good rhythm. Yay. I also have a tab open of my playlist of my favorite songs from Ado. You know, not video game stuff. But I was like, I'll leave it open as an option. Maybe in the future. There's music videos in there. Maybe I can glance over and draw some inspiration for the next thing for the sketchbook. Was the idea. You should look great, thank you. Wait, you mean my drawing or the photo? Both are good, but only for one of them I can say thank you for. Hey, you keep me healthy. You've done a good job for both. Aw, thanks. Gosh. It's hard to believe she's 14 already. I guess being the Mishcarer deserves at least a little credit. She would simply wither away without me. We chose each other at the shelter. As it goes when adopting a cat. It's very grainy paper. Like, I'm looking at it like real. I'm putting it into my face. As you can tell from the acoustics changing, probably. Oh, the ads failed to start, and they're now gonna try again. What if I just manually start them? That'll probably do the trick. Ape Escape. That's right. Dark Ruins. So like anything super fine may be out of the question. Ape Escape and Argy Bargy. Ooh. Archipelago. Archipelago. I shouldn't sharpen it now. I'm gonna be filling in her dark spots. Shuffles the equipment away and gives you level advancements as random checks. Interesting. I've never played Ape Escape. Only seen little glimpses. I once again, with Rene's Archipelago, played through Dark Souls 3 randomized. It went completely fine. And I thankfully didn't have to beat the part where I got to shortly after defeating the final boss, which was randomized to Unixginder, the very first boss usually. So that's poetic. I went out to check what was randomized in the arena for Nameless King. Phase 1 of Nameless King was Abyss Watchers, which is a two-phase fight. All in one phase. And then after was a completely different pace of Dancer. That was fucked. I gave it a try, and then was like, I don't need to do this. I'm good. I'm fine. Dancer's grab is fucking bullshit. And her grabbing range. Oh no, Curzec, yeah. And you know what's worse? In that randomizer, there's 2 more boss arenas remaining that I hadn't gone to yet. The first one is Dragon Slayer armor, and the other one is the Twin Princes. My remaining bosses that I hadn't seen yet in this randomizer were Yorm, the giant, with like a health bar that's big and only tolerable when you have the Storm Ruler, which I did get from releases and such. And the other one, very similar to the Pilgrim's Archipelago. I still hadn't seen Nameless King Phase 2 and Soul of Cinder yet, which last time was randomized into the Twin Princess arena, making it a cute 3-phase fight again, with like 2 of the toughest bosses in Dark Souls 3. Ah. Rough. There's a 50% chance that happened again. And I don't know what's worse, if Yorm is in the Twin Princess arena with like Soul of Cinder or Nameless King. Ideally, I would see Nameless King Phase 2 in the Dragon Slayer armor arena, because I genuinely like that fight. That one's probably my favorite in Dark Souls 3. More Argybargy games for Curzec. More! I only know Dark Souls in the Argybargy list of games. Enjoyed these one randomized a lot. Oof. Elden Ring Random was fun too, if they argy-bargy that. I think it's a work in progress at best. But that's a lot of checks. Elden Ring, pretty big game. You'll know how in Rene's argy-bargy that we just did, there were 26 people participating, meaning 26 games, creating a little over 10,000 checks, I believe. My game alone had 10% of the checks. with Dark Souls 3. I don't want to be responsible for an archipelago with Elden Ring if it has as many checks, relatively, as Dark Souls 3. Thank you. It's too much. I've never been to every corner in Elden Ring in the first place. There's caves I've never gone into, catacombs I've never explored. Metal Gear Solid 1 Archipelago. Ooh. I mean, I've only played Rising Revengeance from Metal Gear games. And I don't know, honestly, how Metal Gear that one is considered. It has the title, it's in the same universe. But the gameplay is so different from the other ones. And it's done by Platinum. There's no Kojima, and this was probably made when Kojima was still with Konami, right? I don't know how involved Kojima was in Rising Revengeance. You probably can't tell how grainy this paper is on my camera. Wasn't sure whether I had to add a snarky comment to that or not. It's like as a webcam, it's fine. But it's no professional hand cam setup. Wouldn't even know what kind of cameras people use for that. For Twitch. But I can't warrant spending that much money on a camera like they do. Because theirs are probably several hundred. MIDI pamphlets, hooray! I think Revengeance is like when a beloved franchise gets a spin-off that's a departure in tone, but surprisingly enjoyable, like Penguins of Madagascar. Yeah, maybe. It's one I never watched, but it's whatever. Oh, Twig, hello, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. This music sort of sounds sort of like the soundtrack of VA11 Hall A. It is R4 Ridge Razor Type 4, Lucid Rhythms. I think I might have requested one of the songs from that for Curzec at one point. Maybe. I don't even know if I have any good requests in the queue right now. I know I turned off the requests for now. Well, I'm just always fighting the playlist on stream. Like, I'm putting up long videos of music instead of just like playing one song after the other in the playlist I've put together, because it just doesn't autoplay to the next one. Raving Rabbits, I never played Rayman, but the Rabbit spin-off was so fun. I played the first one, didn't finish it though. But yeah, that one was very successful. It's not even autoplay, it's just a specific playlist. Anything else, if I put like a queue together, that's fine. or if I go from any of my other playlists that I've saved on my YouTube, it's fine. For some reason, my stream music library, no. No. Bugged playlist of 563 videos in there. Maybe it's too big. Maybe it's just like, oh, I don't know. I can't handle this. I'm yawning. And again, like, it's the same cat. She looks chunky-ish. Oh, wrong source. In this one. But this one, you can tell, like, oh lord. We spoiled today. These are photos you've all seen before at some point, or have been on stream before. They're all being pulled from the same stream folder. I think this is still one of my favorites. She just sits so cutely. Look at her. I've definitely stylized this one for the sticker sheet. I got a playlist of 1,000 videos. I have to use a site called Playlist Randomizer to actually properly randomize it. Runs a lot better. Maybe I should look into that. Such a tidy kitty. She's so polite. This one's also very cutie. It's like the little front leggies draped over her little hind leg. It's a great cat right there. One more. One more for yonder here. You get along. This one's pretty long. Imagine. Huh? Huh? Fits pretty nicely. Who's drawing on the right looks just gonna go, huh? Yeah. Big. We're now at photos from the previous apartment. So 3 years ago. I see some where I know Schnoo has drawn some of these. Stefanicus, hello! I'm looking for one final photo of Mishka for my first page of the sketchbook. I think I'm just gonna do the one I've got on screen right now. Hope you're doing good, Stefanicus. Posture check. Is that a color erase pencil? It is! Yeah! I've got a couple of colors. I've got light blue, I've got terracotta, regular blue, a green, I've got a red one. That's terracotta again. And red. I'm sorry, scarlet red specifically. Oh, and grass green specifically. I like color erase. Exactly, you guys are my favorite. I think they're discontinued. No, are they? Fuck. I still got an itty little one. Dang, what a color erase. Not a market, I guess. Recommended those to me back when I was doing my gestures. Yeah, I like color erase. Check eBay for bulk batches, maybe. I got mine from like this obscure web shop that was ancient in function, and you could add stuff to your basket there, but pretty much what I realized, as soon as you add something to your basket, you're on a timer. You gotta add stuff, everything you want to buy, quickly, and make your payment. You can't add something to your basket and then continue on browsing, because your basket will be emptied after some time on that site. Learn that the hard way. No cookies of sort like that, or however that works by itself. Yep. I don't know. There was no visible timer either. I just realized, like, hey, I spent some time browsing the website some more, and now my basket's empty. Do I just gotta add, and then pay? And that worked. I don't know what the URL is of that page either. I will be shocked, honestly, if it's still operational. I think there was a physical shop for it as well, somewhere, located in Belgium. Would be a shame if it's out of business. You could see order numbers as well, and I'd place a couple of orders over different periods of time, and it was just like incremental of like the next order was number 1 go up and 1 number go up and +1, etc. So I could see how many orders had been between my last order. It wasn't that many, so but yeah, if you can get your hands somewhere on Cool Erase, especially if they're discontinued, that would be such a bummer. Let me figure this out. I can see a pack of 12 here on Amazon of Prismacolor, so they're the same brand. The colors on the photo are very pushed. Carmine red, though, not scarlet red. I've got a number on it too. Does that match? 266. So no, that's a different red they've got in this pack than the one I'm holding. But light blue is in there. I'm seeing a single listing here for just one pencil of purple Coal erase? No, it's not even coal erase. It's just Prismacolor. But it's a single pencil for 23 euro? It's like more than 25 US dollars? That's fucked up! Who's selling this? That's fucked up. Someone's selling a pack on Etsy? Of red, though. And they look a little different. They don't have, like, scarlet red or a number. And they're labeled USA for some reason. Let's see. Found a Dutch web shop here that sells them by batches of 24 for €33.95, so basically €34. You have 24 colors, which includes the scarlet red. So they're out there. Not that listing, though. Every color.nl. But there's a pack on Amazon that includes the light blue. Anyway. Will I finish a third drawing before the 5-hour mark? Oh, that's her hind leg. Oops. She's got like her hind leg over here. It's actually flowing like against her face, but overlap. Steven? Also hydration check. Oh, sorry. My bad. I'm a clumsy bitch. Yeah, Blue's calling you out for some reason. He does when he sees me in chat. Ah, I just was expecting to actually hear my name is all. Well, get called out verbally in addition. Got him. Not me, like, physically rotating my canvas to draw a line more easily. I don't know how many digital artists these days who have a stand for their display tablets where they also physically rotate their expensive ass device. I don't have one of them fancy stands. I use the default stand that my tablet came with, which I could probably work a bit more ergonomic. Dang it. I'm not making the right choices. Oh, that's gonna be a thing to worry about. I'm gonna be erasing on this side. If I'm drawing here and then erasing. You can see the camera like adjust in real time. Like, oh shit, something's overexposed. Whoop, there we go. And then, oh no, no, it's not exposed enough. Whoop. God, the amount of time I get confused when someone is playing Pokemon Emerald on stream and Steven Stone is on screen or talked about. Or Steven Universe is talked about. She has her eyes open in the original photo. But maybe I'll do a little closed eyes situation. So she's not just wide-eyed on all three of them. Oh, speaking of closing your eyes. The lyrics are agreeing with me. These oogly booglies should be closed. Wow, this drawing is going a lot faster than the other two previously. I guess I'm all out of yap already. Gosh. Or maybe I'm getting into the flow of drawing on paper. Oh my god. Probably not. Mainly leaving it after the stream. What? Sploot! Thank you for subscribing for 11 months. That's almost a year. Happy sketchbook. Thank you, Sploot. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. I'll be wrapping up soon-ish. Oh my god, it's almost 6. And I don't have any groceries for food, and I still haven't decided what I'm gonna eat. I'm thinking tater. No flowing that would be wet the paper? Yeah, fair. Wow, my voice. Jesus. My throat be shriveling up. I'm getting old. Chad, I've gotten older since I just said I'm getting old. The passage of time. Consider potato. I'm listening. Listen, I'm Dutch. I like the potato. There was news, or was on the news website I could go to for my more local news and also international. There was a surplus of potato from potato farmers. And they're like, we don't know where to get rid of these. They're going to spoil. I don't know what happened to them since those articles came out. I wonder how that happened. Because it wasn't just one farmer either. It's like all over Europe. In the Netherlands, in Belgium, in France. Let's assume food bags. God, I hope so. I really wouldn't want that to go to waste, especially when there's like still world hunger and such, right? Food banks, or, you know, to places where there's hunger. One way or another. Humanitarian aid. I don't know. Until you may finish and filling. It's a dark fur. And then I can sharpen the pencil and make some finer, or solidify some lines, or what you call them. Go over them again. Such grainy paper. I wonder how well it will do with like watercolors and the markers. For another day though, I only pulled out the supplies to show you guys what I have to work with or can work with. In theory. I'm probably gonna look up some more videos of like pretty sketchbooks. And be like, oh, I can do that. Oh, I should do that. Oh, I do this. Sometimes people also stick drawings into the sketchbooks. Which I think I did in one of these. Maybe. It should be shown pretty clearly if I did. Because it's sticking out like a sore thumb. Maybe not this one. Oh shit. Sketches from my first year student film. Wow. This is supposed to be designs of my grandmother, because that's what the film was about. Zékion. I don't think it's in this one either. Oh well. Should be one of these. I remember seeing it. Oh well. Does the audio of the pencil sharpening come through? I think that's it. The first page, full of mishmush from reference. Start off easy. Yeah, this one's definitely drawn a bit too stretched out. More so than I'd like. I want it to be a bit more beep. But whatever. You gotta start somewhere. Full frontal furry cuteness immediately greeted with belly. She loves belly pats. Skank. Oh, that's the end of the jungle mix also. Looks like. I think it's a nice and sweet page. I'm glad. Now we gotta decide what to do for the next. I don't know how many pages. Because there's a lot. There's a lot left in here. And I'll probably do double-sided also because it's just nicer to browse, which means double the work. But it's just nicer to browse. And if I really fuck up a page, I can always tear it up, but I'll try not to. I'll try to live with my mistakes. And it'll be up to a nailer to be like, not this one. Their choice, their call. Are you filling the whole sketchbook with Mishka? No, not with Mishka. We just needed something simple and easy to start off with. because I don't draw on paper much these days. Jack Waffle, welcome in. They're a simple cat. They are simple creature, desiring food and belly pats. Just like her owner, who is a simple woman desiring food and comfort. Not necessarily in the form of belly pats, though. No, thank you. Did something big happen with Discord? No? Not that I'm aware of. Discord in general, or my server? Big bad with Discord in general. I mean, they tried to do the whole facial idea, or ID, a while ago, which was big stink. And people cancelled their Nitro en masse. Lots of people talking about moving is all. I am unaware. I don't know if anything happened in the last few hours, but maybe. I've been over here drawing. Tried they are with the UK, sadly. Yeah. Yeah, I'm aware. Find out eventually. I guess just go to your social medias. I don't know if this guy says anything. I don't see anything in the most recent post. I'm an hour into my timeline. I don't see anything personally. I know Renee set up a server, community server on Fluxer, I believe it's called, as a Discord alternative. And I'm not seeing anything on my timeline, so maybe later. Also, cupcakes, yeah! Game Fox, never heard of it. Why the paper drawings today for a charity redeem? I had a milestone reward to fill a whole sketchbook with the additional option to purchase the sketchbook. And Enabler was the one who snagged it, and now I need to fill a whole sketchbook and send their way eventually. There's a bunch of funny little milestones. Kieran, for example, has promised to read out loud the book Go the Fuck to Sleep, and Kieran is someone who doesn't swear. He doesn't say fuck. But he's got a nice and pleasant voice and cadence about him, so it'll be funny and comforting in a weird way. Brené's straight up gonna have his tit lapped for charity. That was a milestone. A friend from America is flying out. Oh, am I not allowed to speak, Kieran? Am I not allowed to fucking butter you up, brother? Brother. Yeah, it will take a while, but Enabler gave me permission to also draw in it off stream, so I can take it with me for observational drawing, which will fill a page or two very quickly. Very welcome, and this thing is like 100 pages long, and I'm like, I'm gonna draw on both sides, aren't I? But yeah. I look forward to when Renee's tits get slapped. Soon. Silly Macbeth, then swearing? Oh, my bad. I didn't realize it was a order of things, but if it happens, I was just mentioning other silly redeems from Pilkmas, of which many of you so kindly donated, as is evident from my sparkly self over here. These are all names of donators. All people who donated $5 or more. Hence all the stars. They all have names on them. You may recognize yourself if you're in chat. There's a Kevin, there's Enabler at the top, who is the biggest donator. They get their own spot. There's Ben, Draco, Puffling, Ezra, Corehawk. Renee is around. There's Lowy, Kieran over here. I did not include myself, even though I also donated. This one I didn't see. Aurora, whoever they may be. Artie. And I was running out of space. Only my little feet. Only my feet are left. I learned the hard way that there's a limit to how many items you can add to a VTuber model. It's 50! So I had to merge some, I had to make some crafty PNGs that are attached to me. But see, Beth. Yes. Yes. It's like someone rolled you in gold star stickers. Mm-hmm. But yeah. It's nearly dinner time, and I have nothing for dinner in my house. I gotta get some. I gotta get some food. Whomst shall we raid? Whomst is alive? Let's see. Yoked is live with some art. Gad is live, also with art. Dupus is live, also with art. So many art options. Carson's live. Why is Carson listed in my... well, wait. They're supposed to appear on my live tab, but they're not. Weird. Let's go to the Dupus, who looks like they are drawing Goblin Splashout, who were raided earlier. So, you know, seems pretty symbolic. Thanks for streaming. Those Misha pics are lovely. Thank you. I'm hoping you mean the drawings. I'm sure you the photos you appreciate. I know. I know you. I know you. Think I finished a shot? Hell yeah. It's been nice seeing you again. Yeah, I don't know when I'll be back. I'll be honest. Not this month. Considering the month ends after tomorrow, and tomorrow is freelance. My last day of freelance. I will be able to talk in your Discord at some point instead of weirdly stalking from the shadows. How close to points are you, Tao? Or Tao? I don't know why I was like Tao. I think it's from Taurus. 9.1. Ooh. Ooh. I'll return to streaming on a more frequent basis eventually, especially with freelance wrapping up. Are you gonna decorate the covers of the book? I'll probably have some stickers that I can just like... 3 stream would do it? Maybe. I don't know. But yeah. We're gonna raid Dupus. They're doing art. They're a good bean. There's some familiar faces in chat. I enjoy your streams, but you do what you gotta do, Curzec. Thank you, Steve. And everyone else, thank you all for hanging. I really do appreciate seeing so many familiar faces again when I'm gone for such long stretches of time. I will hydrate after the raid happens, don't you worry. I'm actually feeling thirsty. Ooh. Ooh. But yeah. I'll be back when I'll be back. I won't announce it probably as I did for today. And I'll see you all next time. Until then, take care, stay safe, and wash your hands. And also try to sort out the mic situation. I hope it was tolerable during the stream, unexpectedly. Take care, stay safe, and wash your hands. Goodbye!